Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back. Welcome, newcomers, to the channel. It is Friday, June 21st, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. About best knives of 2024 and the 5 best top pocket knives of all times. Yeah, we started it last week. You know how it goes. We have too much fun and we end up getting off track, or end up getting off track. We're going to talk about knives and gear and everything fun in the knife community and knife collecting. And if you're new to the knife community, welcome. And if you're old to the knife community, welcome. And welcome all of our moderators. Thank you very much for keeping this thing going. You know what I'm saying? And keeping the honey flowing. Thank you very much. I love you all to pieces. And I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all the law enforcement out there, and all of our first responders, and everybody that's in the trades, and everybody that works at Taco Bell and McDonald's, and everybody that's out there working, keeping this cog rolling. I appreciate you. And everyone that's retired and kicking back, or just chilling, or you're in between jobs, or pretty much we love you all to pieces. And I'm so glad it's Friday night and we get to hang out again. Yes. I'm still excited. I'm always excited. I can't help it. I have a bunch of knives on the table. I have some brand new releases. We're going to talk about the new releases. And on top of that, we're going to talk about some blade steel. I might do a quick disassembly of a new knife with the 3 points of contact. That video dropped tonight. Hopefully you've already watched that because you like to support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Robert Feely and Top Dog's in the house. We have a bunch of channel members, and the channel members are gearing up for a gigantic Beez Blades channel member giveaway, and that is coming up very, very soon. So soon you can taste it. And hold on, we have the first super chat of the night. Michael Warren's been a member for 9 months. He said, "Sup, Beez? Welcome back." What's up, Michael Warren? How you doing, man? Can you believe it's been a whole week? 7 days is way too fast here at the Hive. And oh my goodness, we're heating it up early. We got Mr. Robert Feely with a 25-month super chat. He said, "Time flies when you're part of this great community." Holy moly, Robert Feely's been a member for over 2 solid years. Can you believe it? What's up, Splitting Slices? How you doing? And YZ3 and Kristen Noble and the Punisher and Colby Venable. And a shout out to all of our truckers out there and everybody that's driving, listening to this right now. I will let you know what people are saying in the chat to the best of my ability. Oh, and make sure that you change it from top chat to live chat so you don't miss what's going on. And thank you very much to all of the moderators keeping things flowing. What's up, Blue Sun? He said, "Bees fly as well." Addicted to Blades too said, "Bees." Oh, Addicted to Blades too. I have stickers from Addicted to Blade. Oh, they're upstairs. Maybe once Mrs. Bees comes down, I can go up and get them. Alicord Paracord's in the Hive. Hey, look at that. I said it right. How about that? Said it correctly. What's up, Wardman 8 and Joe Kasperick, Jim Miller, Colby Venable, Justin, Ohio. We have a lot of Ohio knife lovers. Watch City Knives is in here. Dwayne K said, "Make sure to have all messages checked in the chat settings." Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 9 months with a super chat. He said, "The 15V Shaman." Oh, yeah. Dude, 15. That's a lot of Vs. That's all I got to say. I mean, I wish I had 15 Vs. I don't have 15. The most Vs I have is 4. Just saying. I don't have any steel in 15V. You guys got me beat for sure, for reals. 15V. I mean, does that mean you can cut through like other knives? I mean, that's some hard stuff, right? That's some tough stuff. What's up, LEO? LEO's in the Hive and Grim Drake. Chili. What's up, Chill? How you doing, man? You know what? Did you all see the new CJRB that I showed earlier this week? What's this one called? This one's called the Nova, I believe. We got the new Pyrite, the Nova, the Nap. Yeah, this is the new Nova. Man, they did it right with the blade. I love what they did with the blade. I just don't know what they did with the pass-through. I got 2 versions. One of them I almost pretty much half the time need 2 hands to close it, which is a total wah-wah. The other one, I can close. So I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if that's a matter of quality control or what, but it's not as smooth feeling as some of their other knives. It's like they did the blade and then they just kind of threw the rest together. I was a little disappointed. I love the blade shape. I mean, don't get me wrong. The blade is awesome. Just that pass through, and it's a little gritty. I might take it apart and see if it's dirty, see what it looks like from the factory. Remind me in a little bit. We'll take this new CJRB Nova apart and see. Listen. See how it sounds? It doesn't sounds a little gritty. It's all I don't believe. I'm no bleh, bleh, words. They didn't give me a prototype, but it's almost like that feeling of a prototype. So I don't know. I was a little taken aback by that, just a wee bit. What's up, LCAP Addict? LCAP Addict, thank you very much for what you're doing for the knife community. I appreciate you, sir. Trouble Buddies in the hive. Kathleen Smith said, hello from Arizona, 115 degrees here right now. Yeah, but it's a dry heat. That's what everyone always says. Here in my neck of the woods in Ohio, it's like living in the Amazon basin. I swear to Pete. Oh, yeah, let me put this little thing up, scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Let us know what you're flipping and flicking and where you're coming from, what your temperature is, and all that good fun stuff. Jim Miller said, Beez, what's the little air gun you use? Let me see. I just used it yesterday when I was taking some photos, because you just cannot get, what are you doing, Cat? You just can't get enough stuff off of things. Wonder if the cat's stalking a mouse or something. He's been hanging out in the corner of the basement. If that's the case, by all means, get back to work, Bentley. This is the Dora-Bean. The Dora-Bean. This thing's awesome. This thing is awesome. You can use it to dust out your knives. Chris Waraz said he has the PM2 Salt. Just got it. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Alicord's carrying a Jaeger MV3 and a Curtis Custom Medium F3. Bluetooth Blade said, thanks again, top dog. Delaney said, howdy, Beez. What's up, Delaney? Echo Eblis said, flipping a wee inmate NK. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Trouble Bunny said, dinner time. Top Dog said, got an awesome giveaway coming up on JD for EDC. Ooh, that's exciting. Top Dog's giveaways are always very nice. Splitting Slices said, that will cool down those nose hairs in the heat. This will dry your eyes out real quick. This thing is awesome, though. I've used it up on the roof. I've used it for many applications for like blowing dust out of stuff, and especially on knives. Like if you want to clean it, dust and pocket lint out of a knife. This thing is incredible, and it's also rechargeable. I like it. I like it a lot. LCAP said, would that inflate an air mattress? That's what it's also used for? I don't think that's its purpose. It has a pretty narrow opening. There's a few different attachments that you could put on it. I imagine if you could get it to seed or sit. Oh boy, you talk about getting a fire. If you had this camping, by the way, if you're getting a fire going and you were having trouble getting the fire going, man, you put this thing, turn this down and put it down at the base of the fire, you'd get a fire going in a heartbeat. There's another, this right here. This comes in handy too. This came, I only have 2 attachments that I use. I don't know where the other ones are. It came with a few, but this one right here has a brush at the end of it. This one comes in handy for knocking stuff and then it'll blow it off. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Delaney said Amazon. Yeah, that's where I got it. It was Amazon. It's not cheap. I'm wanting to think it was like $70 or somewhere in that neighborhood, but it's like no joke. It's not a piece. It's not like just an El Cheapo. You can put this dude on there and dust off stuff, clean your knives out. You can go like this, and this will get up in between the scales and get all the dust and pocket lint. It'll get all that dust and pocket lint out. And as this is knocking it loose, that blows it out. So yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. So this CJRB Nova, I can normally close all liner locks with my left hand. This one, it's almost impossible. I don't know what they did I don't know what the deal is, but I can't get my thumb in there. I can't even get enough skin, or I have to twist it and use the edge of my fingernail. And yeah, that's not one I'll be carrying. The green one I can carry. It's not that much easier, and it's still a little gritty, nitty gritty. Dust salad. Splitting Slices said, "Hey Beez." Jim Wheeler says, "Howdy, hi, how are you? Hey, what's up, Jim Wheeler? How you doing, bro? Ham?" Thank you very much, Splitting. SBKN said, "Beez, how does it compare with bottled air?" Oh, that's why I got it. That's exactly why I got it. So I wouldn't have to buy bottled air. Bottled air, I've not had good experiences with it. It always freezes up. I don't get as much air. I think it's very comparable. The speed is like 70,000 something or others. Yeah, the speed of air it's exactly why I got this. I like it better than canned air. Not to mention you can use it as much as you want. You don't have to worry about it getting cold or holding it upright or anything like that. Yeah, that's exactly why I bought this. I'll never have to buy cans of air. Oh, let's see. Here's some stuff. This might help you find it. 5-volt, 2-amp, 10 to 100 watt output, and then the battery is a 6,000 mAh, 18650. Dorobean. That makes me think of something I don't want. I don't know what. But here's Splitting Slices that's talking right now. Go ahead and check out Splitting Slices, and go check out Alicord Paracord Crafts. You can go to alicordparacord.com and on Instagram. Mad Yucko said, "Got one of those bad boys too. Great for my keyboard." Yeah, I use it for, dude, I got it for originally for blowing the dust out of my knives and stuff. And then since I'm like, ooh, I can use that for that. Especially when you have 2 dogs with long hair and a cat with long hair. You know what I'm saying? Splitting Slices says, "Anybody want to know who builds awesome custom EDC fixed blades? Go see Aries EDC channel." There you go. Rambo, Thailand's back in a hive. Oh, that's good. I was thirsty. You're welcome, Splitting Slices. What was it? I was gonna take something apart tonight. I can't remember. Oh, guess what? So yesterday I went out to the mailbox and I got a couple packages. One of them was from Olight, and then the other one was from Neve's Knives. And I was like, why am I getting a package from Neve's Knives? Well, I can't remember. What was he? What am I next on to review? It was my own knife. So when we were at the Airbnb showing each other our knives, well, I bought a knife from Freak Show EDC. I bought it at Blade Show, and I somehow Jared ended up with it and took it home. So he sent me back my knife that I had already forgot that he took home by accident. This is right here. What I got is the Gail Bradley version 2. And this one has a Lynch Northwest clip, and it has extra room that's been ground out so I can access the lock bar. That is a complaint from people, is the lock bar access. I don't have that issue because Freak Show EDC milled it out. Trouble Bunny said, "Neves is a raccoon and gathers shiny knives." Yeah, he said it back. I could have forgot about it. I would have remembered like 3 months from now, like, hey, wait a minute, I got a Gail Bradley. Where in the heck is it? But yeah, I'm excited about this. I wanted a Gail Bradley. I just didn't want the JG10 scales, and I lucked out and I got this for a really good deal from Freak Show EDC with the micarta scales. Now that is very cool. So this is the newest Spyderco to my collection. How about that? D. Edelman said, "Nice knife, Beez." What's up, Ken Faulkner? BFV Gunner said, "Ken, I ordered a set of those lunar scales for Rat 2. Now I have to find the Rat 2 that I was going to put them on." So is that you bought the cart before the horse? Is that kind of how that works? Betty Davis said, "Hello, Marco, Justin, Ohio, and Colby." Yeah, so the Gail Bradley it's a more working style knife, and it has a hollow ground blade. And I just kind of like the style. I like the look of this blade. And this is definitely going to be a worker for me. This is one I'll put to work. He put a shiny little edge on it. Freak Show EDC did a good job sharpening it. Okay. JD for EDC said 100% Spyderco's ugliest knife. Oh, no. I beg to differ. Spyderco has some like that. What's that knife that... oh, come on. Why can't I do this? What's that knife that... There's... Spyderco by far has uglier knives than the Gail Bradley. That's for sure. But I didn't get it for its looks. I got it for the blade and for the workability. I like the blade style. The Punisher said, there's some ugly Spydercos out there. Chill said, if I buy original goat scales for a pair of 3, my wife will have to let me buy the knife, right? Oh, now see, you can get the scales and say, well, I have the scales, but I still have to get the knife. Yes, do that first. Bluetooth Blade said the police is ugly. Oh, I mean, there's the one with the chimney on it. There's the one that that Tri-State has. I can't remember what that one called. That's one of the ugliest Spydercos of all times. Oh, yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. If we get to 300 likes, we'll have 300 likes. So make sure you hit 300 likes. And we're probably going to give away this big giveaway, this big box right here. We're probably going to give that away. And something just grabbed a hold of my chest hair. Maybe that's why I don't use this particular chain with the neck knife. I have this little guy, bad boy, little canary. Yeah, so if you have a hairy chest, these right here might not be enjoyable. These little chains. I was like, what keeps pulling chest hair? I'm going to put this bad boy up here. Hang that one right up there because that was getting annoying. Dwayne K's been a member for 31 months with a super chat. He said 2 years, 7 months of adult time, 31 months baby time. I made it. What's up, Dwayne K? Wow, 31 months. That is crazy. That is nuts, dude. 31 months. Thank you. Chris Juarez said, do you like the canary bees? Yes, I do. I like that canary, and I like all the canaries. I really do. It's one of those knives that I like. I have 3 different versions. So I have that neck knife. I have a fixed blade, a full-size, more full-size fixed blade. Then I have this one here. This is a nice knife. I just like how solid it is. This one here is a little small for my hand. And then there's this one here. This one's not the canary, is it? I don't think so. What's this one called? I don't know. I have 3 or 4 canaries. What is this one? I like this one too. Some folks really don't like the speed holes. I don't really care that much. I kind of like how they accented the colors. They have really good texture on their G10. The Punisher said, not a fan of neck knives. I own exactly one neck knife, and it just sits in a drawer in my work area. Yeah, I don't typically wear neck knives myself. It's just a lot of people really find them useful, and that's the knife they carry because that's all they need, or they use it maybe for backup self-defense or something. I just typically carry my usual is about 5 pocket knives of one various shape or size or another. Rambo said, just picked up a Bastianini RED V2 in nice conditions. Have you ever had one? Super nice ergos. No, I haven't. And Mr. D. Edelman with the first doll hairs of the night, 10 doll hair super chat. He said, let's get some honey flowing. Check it out. Thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. And Gareth is in the hive. We got South Africa in the hive. We have Thailand in the hive. We have United States of America in the hive. We have Ohio in the hive. Aries said, got to have a small fixie on you. See, there you go. Aries EDC tell you all about the fixies. Go check out Aries EDC, by the way, on YouTube and learn more about Aries EDC and all the fixies going on. Top Dog said, dude, no smoke. It's really a great knife, Gareth. Yeah, it is. Matter of fact, I was just playing with that knife. I'm only guessing that you're talking about this bad boy right here. The War Dog. Kitty, kitty. Did you get locked downstairs? Yep, you got locked downstairs. JD for EDC said, Beez, Polywog gets the crown for me. Chris Juarez said, I do when I'm bad areas, we deliver to some shady places. Dwayne K said, welcome to the live hive. If you've just joined, glad to have you. Please hit the like button and subscribe. And if you are new, this is a family-friendly channel. We come here every Friday night for about 4 hours, 8:15 to around midnight Eastern time. We talk about knives, everyday carry gear, and it's a community. You don't have to be new. You don't have to be old. It doesn't matter what your age is or where you're at in your knife collecting journey. If all you have is a butter knife that you sharpen on the sidewalk, you're welcome. This is where we all learn from each other. And the experts are in here right now. And by that, I mean all of the folks. Right now, there's 105 people in here, and that's a lot of knife knowledge. And as the night goes on, more and more people flow in after Metal Complex is live. Oh, somebody go and tell Metal Complex Beez said hi and he loves him. It's bro love. Dwayne K said the dog locked him down. Yeah, the dog probably pushed the door shut. Yeah, the cat's upset. He can't get up. Can't get out. Brian F said, what's up, Beez Bladers? Hey, knife fam. See, it's a knife family. And if this is your first time in the live, say hello. Just say hello. Don't be shy. No one's going to bite you. There are no rude people allowed here. They'll be kicked out by the moderators. This is a place to chill and be nice to one another and be positive and have chill thoughts, because boy, he is not happy. Maybe he has to go use the cat box. You got to go pee or something, bro? There you go. Yeah, he had that like angry meow. He was like, meow. Message heard. Aries said, David, the spoke sold in less than a minute and the bud took about 20 minutes. Aries sounds like is doing a great job. Top Dog said, great content and cool dude. JD for EDC. Blue Sun said, that's why the gods gave us 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 2 monitors. There you go. Dog One said, I like that unicorn. I forgot to bite on it. Thanks for reminding. Oh, is that what that was? Is this the unicorn? This one right here? Is that what you're talking about? Dora Bean seriously tends to embellish, said Dora Bean seriously blows. Yes, it does seriously blow. And make sure you're updated in the chat, because I was talking about that about 5 or 10 minutes ago. So somebody remind people to update or refresh their screen so they won't be behind. Dwayne K said, I told MC hi and you love him. Don't know if he saw it. Bluetooth Blade said, Gareth, I have one, the Pit Boss 2 with the copper infused carbon fiber scales. Tina said, yeah, my screen froze. Oh, there's nothing worse than brain freeze and screen freeze. So been flipping and flicking this bad boy. Why am I not seeing new comments? This Chonkarooski has a really cool lock on the inside. And we could do a quick disassembly and look at it. Dog One said, this channel is absolute cake. Dog seals the deal. So saith the me, who is also dog. The Weezer said, no multitasking here. Rambo said, Beez, hope you can get some info on Kaiser's new X line. Well, me too. I guess I should ask, huh? Justin Ohio told me to blink. But this is the new Ankylo that everybody's been talking about. They just came out with these new ones, just dropped today, and these have LMAX with the Vanker lock that always has 3 points of contact. It has magnets inside. It's a very strong lock. Top Dog said, okay, who did that? Killed my post. What? Hope you're having a good day, top dog. Ken Faulkner gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got it. Joe Kasprick, David Tooley, Angelo, Tends to Embellish, and Dog One were all gifted memberships by Mr. Ken Faulkner. Pluggernaut said, Beez, in your video tonight, you said it was a new version of the Ankylo. I didn't catch what was different from the original, or it's just the blade steel. It's the blade steel. It's two things, as far as I know. It's hard to keep up. It's the blade steel, and this one has a reversible clip. Whereas I believe it was the 154 CM version did not. One or two of the other versions didn't have a reversible clip. So I know that's something different, is the reversible clip. I think there was already a black aluminum. And then this one has L-Max for the blade steel. This particular version here, I know, dropped today. The one that I just described. Enter the Fin said, how long did it take to break in the Vanker lock? I don't know. I just opened this one, like, I don't know, a day ago. I just filmed this one real recent. And then this one here, I've had for a while, but I didn't carry a ton, so I wouldn't call it broke in. Plus, I just took it apart and tightened it down a little too tight. It's a little, I tightened it too much. After I made the video, I hurried and put it back together so I wouldn't like lose parts. So the video that you saw today, I filmed yesterday, and I had this apart. And then after the video, I said, before you do anything, put the parts back together so I wouldn't lose them. Dwayne K said, carrying a Bestech Slasher in D2 version. Oh, and this one right here, man, oh man, this one right here. Thank you very much, Ken. Who makes that particular knife? It's made by Vosti. I have a link. My moderators can give you a link where you can go check out the different variations of the Vosti Ankylo. And this is if you look at matter of fact, the video dropped today, like less than 2 hours ago. If you want a sidebar, the video is only a few minutes long, but it'll tell you about it. You can see what the inside of this knife is like, what it looks like. And I would appreciate it if you all would watch it real quick before the magic 2 hour number hits. Right now is when it really matters if you watch the video that dropped tonight about this knife. And you'll see what the inside of it looks like. And there's more to come on that. Enter the Fin. Let's see. Splitting Slices said, hello, Kevin C. and Homer Feltez. What's up, Homer Feltez? You know what? Oh, yeah, this one right here. Oh, my gosh. This one is just a thing of class. This is just a perfect gents knife. Look at this thing. This is the RR3. The RR Standard 3. It's perfect. The other one was a little large. This one, even if you have large hands, still is just so good. It has good milling. There's another version. There's two different versions of this one. But man, oh man, it's just such a good knife. I like it. I like it a lot. It is Rambo Adventures. You're right. The RR3 is stunning. Wow, it's so good. Knife Standards and Golden Design Works are two particular gentlemen that are designers that I like both of their designs. For instance, this one right here, I can't get over this one. I've been carrying this one. I've carried this every day since I got it. It's just unbelievable. One of my coworkers walked to my office and was like, wow, that would cut your finger off. I was like, yeah, it would. It's just so smooth. I wouldn't mind having a little bit smaller version of it as a secondary carry. Like just a tad smaller, because this bad boy, I think it's like almost a 4-inch blade. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, it's just under 4 inches overall. Sharpen length, it's coming in at just under 3.5. But man, you talk about just a sweet, sweet knife. I really like Golden Design Works and Knife Standards. I like them both. But here, okay, look. This is what is so cool about this. Not only is it one of the stronger knife locks, which is a frame lock because your hand keeps it locked. It's a frame lock, but the button actuates the frame lock. And you don't have to use the button to close it. You can use the frame lock to close it like you're used to. So if you don't want to use the button, you don't have to. You can use the button, the frame lock, the back flipper, the front flipper, and the thumb hole. This thing is multiple deployment and close. It has two closing methods. Yes. Oh my gosh, it is. I was torn between this one and the other scales, but I'm happy that I got these. The fluted scales. Flute man Greg. Dwayne K said the blade reminds me of the Kyrix in G10. Yeah, it's just such a crispy, clean blade. And I like how the flat is satin, just that little bit of the flat right up here, the horizontal. Top Dog said, darn sweet scales. Yeah, dude, they really are. I would have liked to have both versions, but I had to pick one. I don't buy many knives, but when I do. So that's still a knife that I'm celebrating. And let me do a quick pocket check. I'll do a pocket check early. What's up, Steve Sweeney? And I've carried a few knives today because today is my day off. My right pocket is the Chris Reeve Sabenza 31. I've carried this every day since I got it. I'm loving it and trying to get it broke in. I don't love the thumb stud, but I love the knife so much that I think I'm used to it at this point. I was thinking about popping it out and putting in a couple. I still want double thumb studs. So maybe once I've played with it and used it enough, I'll send it in and have them put double thumb studs on it. Or maybe I'll get brave enough and put double thumb studs on it myself. Trouble Bunny said, at my cabin, so have a Reagan fixed blade and split some wood with it. Brian F's been a member for 26 months with a super chat. He said, hey, knife fam and bees, appreciate you all. Watch my Instagram for a chance to win one of my custom Ferros and a fire making kit posting soon. Did you hear that, folks? Go and check out Brian F's channel and get you one of these bad boys. You can go to Etsy and Brian F, if you'll put your link up there. Hey, Friday nights at the Hive, you can wheel and deal. You can sell knives. I had somebody asking me about, they were selling some knives. I said, dude, come Friday night. That's where you'll find someone that wants to buy your knife. But here's an example of one of the ferro rods from Brian F. It's a big old ferro rod. And here's the striking plate. And then mine is special. Mine has a little B on it. Yours doesn't have a B on it. Mine does. Well, I don't know. It might. Look, it looks like he's sticking his tongue out. Here's my little striking plate. And this thing, man, it throws some serious sparks. I'm trying not to throw them too far. Whoo! It's like fireworks. One of them landed on my screen. Okay, enough of that. Bluetooth Blade said, I need a feral cat. Well, a feral rod. It smells good. Oh, now I want to go start a fire. LCAP said, I don't know which milling looks better, what Knife Standards does or what's on the Spyderco Drunken. Aries EDC is finishing up the Damascus Tabico this weekend. Should be available early next week. Dwayne K just put up my link to my Amazon shop. If you're going to go shopping for anything on Amazon, go through my link first. It doesn't cost you anything, but it could throw some kickback my way for you using my Amazon link and then going shopping. Rambo said, careful with that Ferro and the beard oil. I know, wouldn't that be something? Foof. I don't know that my well, I don't know. I don't know if it's flammable or not. I don't use that much of it. Aries said, Gareth, thanks, man. I really look forward to it. Can someone post a link for Brian F? Brian F, will you post the link so people can check out your, I don't know if beard oil is flammable or not. I don't think you'd catch it on fire, getting some in your beard. But this is just one of the examples, and I like the big knob on the back. You can grab it, and it has a has a scraper right here where you can scrape some off, and it has a bottle opener, so that's very cool. Yeah, this is a good ferro rod. And me and Mrs. Beez are going to go watch the International Air Show for a little bit tomorrow. My brother is going to come and hang out at the house and hang out with our dogs while we're gone. Justin Ohio is going to give the dog a bath. He said, I'll be listening. Oh, that just sounds like a lot of fun. Garrett said, how to make a bee's bark woof. Oh, there you go. Brian F. just put up his Instagram page for the giveaway. So there's for the giveaway, but make sure, Brian, to put your link to where they can go and buy a ferro rod too. So this big shout out to Top Dog. Best dude ever. I mean, the best dude ever. He got me my very first Benchmade, and I've been carrying this every day since I got it, and I am more impressed than I thought I would be. I did not think I would like this knife as much. I'm glad I got this one rather than a bug out. This all I can say is that I'm very impressed, and I keep opening packages and stuff with it. It has a sharper edge than my Sabenza 31 straight from the factory. It has an incredible edge. It has a thin blade, very toothy grind on it, which impresses me. I like how lightweight it is. There's only one thing that I don't care for, and that is the little glass breaker thing at the end, which I'm going to ask you all if there's a replacement where I can do away with it, because I don't need the lanyard hole or the glass breaker. But this dude right here, this knife exceeded my expectations. I'm impressed. Now, I know they're not cheap, but the knife itself, and it has the 4V or M4. Now I don't remember. Is it 4V? M4. I can't ever think of what I'm doing. This has M4 blade steel. It's Cerakoted. Nice Cerakote. Look at that. Look at the Tonto blade. Look at that. Look at that. They did a great job on the grind, and I did not think it was going to be this sharp from the factory. So I have to say I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. And just a giant shout out to Top Dog, who got this for me from BFV Gunner. 2 of our military people that we want to give thanks to. Ken Faulkner said M4 is great steel. Dude, I love the toothiness of it. Really like the toothiness of it. D. Edelman said, how about a spike, Beez? Dude, this thing is so cool. This is the Benchmade Bailout with aluminum scales. I'm going to get good use out of this for sure. I like how thin it is. Thinner. I like thinner knives. As much as I like hefty knives, I really like Laconico designs, and I like this one because it's thinner. I don't care for that. If I could get a backspacer to replace this, I would be happy. Does anyone know where I could get a backspacer? I wonder if OCD for EDC could make me a backspacer that would do away with the glass breaker and the lanyard hole. It would be perfect without it if it looked like that, because it would even be more comfortable in my pocket too. Boy, that flew by real quack. Quack. Will B's been a member for 27 months with a super chat. He said, hey, Bees and Bladers. Hope everyone is having a good Friday. What's up, Will B? Thank you for being a member for 27 freaking months, man. That's fantastic. Noah said, I got a budget knife in the mail yesterday and panicked because I thought I'd been sent the wrong thing. Turns out it It was on promotion. The company was running at the time. Oh, LCAP said Beez rock scale designs makes a backspacer with the glass breaker and lanyard hole. Makes a backspacer without. Oh. Hold the bus. Let me get one of my other EDCs out. Let's see. I'm doing my pocket check. Let me continue my pocket check real quick. I have my Civivi T6 and T8 right here. There's a link below in the live stream where you can get one of these. And then here is the Victorinox 580 with the fingernail clippers and stuff. I always have that dropped in my right pocket. And then what's over here? Over here, I have the Kaiser 11th anniversary knife of the Kaiser Nice Guy. It's got all kinds of stuff on it. Looks like a big truck. A big, I don't know who, that's the crazy koala. This is a great little knife. I've been using it too. And, oh yeah, that's what I came here to get. My refined pin, I have 10% off refined pins. And then this dude, I've been carrying this little dude. I've been carrying the other one, the original, the first one that they came out with forever. And now I've got this one in this finish. Well, this is from Vosti also. Iowa said bench grinder would fix that pretty quick. Yeah, a bench grinder would. Oh, I was going to write that. Rock scale designs. Okay, let me write this down. Rock scale design makes a lanyard delete for the bailout. Okay, probably costs like $50. Grind it down. No, Dwayne, I don't want to grind it down. Not on a brand new Benchmade that I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, we got all kinds of stuff happening here. Hold the bus. Let me get down to it so I can get down to it. Mark Durr's coming in hot with an 18-month super chat. He said it's been wonderful being a Beez Blader. Mark Durr. Dude, Mark, 1.5 years. Thank you very much, sir. I so appreciate it. BFV Gunner said, show off the rest of the stuff. Show off the rest of what stuff? Oh, it's upstairs. I'll go grab it. TWK Knives, Travis Kirk has been a member for 30 months with a super chat. Dude, Mr. TK, Travis Kirk, member for 30 months. That is nuts. It's just still, I just can't believe this time has gone by so fast. He said, I was going to wait for Mrs. Beez, but I'm feeling it right. I'm feeling it right now as I unbox my Spyderco Bodacious, baby. Ooh, so Travis Kirk got him a Spyderco. I can't talk. Words have gone. A Bodacious, baby. Blade Walker's been, oh yeah, that's right, 1.5 year with a super chat. Blade Walker coming in hot, smoking with a 0.5 year. That's 0.5, boys and girls. 0.5. Holy moly. Andrew McCormick, what's up, man? Oh my goodness. BFB Gunner said, hate to do this, but the rock scale breaker delete only works with the rock scale scales. No, it's a conspiracy. I see what you're doing. Major Pal's coming in hot with a 5-month super chat. He said, should I get a Sage 5 lightweight or a Para 3 lightweight from my next Spyderco? Does anyone have any input for Major Pal? I've only handled a Sage 5, and that was like 3 years ago. I barely remember. Isn't that a smaller one? I guess I'm pretty sure that a Sage, I could be wrong. Isn't a Sage 5 a lockback? Or is that a compression lock? I can't remember. Raybo 34 has been a member for 7 months with a super chat. What's up, Raybo 34? BFV Gunner said, wait, hold the bus. I am incorrect. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. What's up, K-Sess? Sage 5 is a compression lock. Okay. I'm going to go grab the rest of the stuff that Top Dog got me this via BFV Gunner, who was selling it. And I opened the box and was surprised by all this extra stuff that was in there. And I'm going to go up and grab the box so I can show it to you, to y'alls, to yuns, as they say down south. As I journey into the second layer of the hive, I am now in the tunnel. Let's see. There it is. Now I'm in the tunnel. Hello. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I do that, by the way. When I'm at home alone on Fridays, well, whenever I'm alone, I make noise. I entertain myself. I don't like quiet all that. Well, I do like quiet sometimes. But when I'm bebopping around, I'm bebopping around. Donald said, quick, take his chair. This is a comfy chair. If you're interested in checking these chairs out, this one here is the Flash XL. I have 25% off of these chairs. Just so you know, this soft headrest is magnetic. That pops on there. It has this for your lumbar support. E1 Racing. So if you want to get you a sturdy chair that can handle, like this chair is double rated. It would handle more than two of me. This chair, I think, is rated to 500 pounds or something like that. So it's no joke. This chair should last me a lifetime. We'll see. BFV Gunner said, Beez sent a Reddit post with good pics to your Instagram. Oh, thank you. I can't see them while I'm on the hive, unfortunately. What's up, Nathan Mack? Beez will post a hashtag at a later point, and all you do is enter it in the chat. That's how you enter the giveaway. So I got these from, it's a beverage entry tool from BFV Gunner. These came with my bailout. There's a LaRue Tactical beverage. Oh, I see this part right here. That makes sense now. Goes around the cap of a like a beer bottle or something. And then I got Battle Arms Development sticker. And then a Magpul sticker. And then an Endo sticker. Christopher Wheeling's been a member for 14 months with a super chat. He said 14 months ago already? Time flies when you're buzzing in the hive. You got that right. Thank you very much, Christopher. And did we decide whether Major Pal should get a Sage 5 lightweight or a pair of 3? That's the question. I think they're both good. It's going to be probably a matter of which blade style. Oh my gosh. Man, Kaiser has a new knife out. It's an absolute, they're not going to outdo it for a while. I've been waiting on them to do a knife of this style, and they just, oh my gosh, they blew it out of the water. I mean, they blew it. Raybo 34, 7 months, said, hey y'all, Raybo. I'm trying to get down here to the chats. Dwayne K said, welcome to the live. If you just joined, glad to have you. Please hit the like button. Don't forget. Sean said, I think channel responses usually just buy both. Oh, okay. Just buy both. Ken Faulkner said, I like the Sage 5 better, but they're both good. Now you got me wanting to get a Sage 5. But I am tapped out. I will not be buying any more knives for the rest of the year. I've already spent more than my knife budget. I am tapped out. I tapped out at Blade Show. Yay. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be buying any knives for many months, because this one right here made up this one, and then the one I bought from Gecko Customs that cost me, I don't know, 200 something. That wiped me out. So here's a beverage entry tool. And then I have another one here. TWK Knives doesn't believe me. I don't know, man. I just can't. It's going to be a while. I'm hurting from that purchase. NRA Texas, another tactical police competition, another tactical beverage empty tool. Got those from BFV Gunner. I got this dynamic pie concepts, Surefire, an American flag patch. Ken Faulkner said, ha ha ha. I keep saying that, Beez, and then I find another one to buy. O-Tip said, Beez, my entire knife and anything non-essential budget for the foreseeable future went to medical expenses. I'm sorry to hear that, O-Tip. Here's a Merry Christmas 2019 beverage entry tool. So it looks like we got some giveaway swag here. We have another beverage entry tool from LaRue Tactical. 2021 Happy Holidays. And then here's a cool patch. Got a patchy patch. Hey, BFV Gunner, what does this stand for? What does this go to? What is it? Iowa said there's a lot of year left to avoid buying knives. I just told myself that I wouldn't buy any more this month last night. I bought one today. You would think we're a bunch of knife enthusiasts or something weird like that, right? Here is a CountyCom Government Products Group. And then I don't know what this symbol is. Maybe an A. Sonny Robinson has a question. He said, what's a knife budget? Yeah, truer words were never spoken. Well, see, some folks are held back by their wife. If I say I like a knife, my wife tells me to get it. So that doesn't help any in the spending department. She's sending Chef Rocky over there to make sure I buy the knife that I was looking at. But thank you for all this extra swag, BFV Gunner. It's much appreciated. We do a giveaway from time to time. And I got some. Hey, I got this. This was sent. Man, I apologize. Somebody tell me who sent this for a giveaway? It is the I've been thinking about investing in getting laser surgery. The sub 3 OBK. I don't know if this is mine or if it was donated for a giveaway. If that tells you anything. The sub 3 OBK. I believe, I have a sneaky suspicion this was sent to be given away. Wobbly Brute said, is this a knife giveaway or stickers? Wobbly Brute, I'm just showing some stuff that came with my new Benchmade that I bought at the moment. But yeah, we always do giveaways on Friday nights. The purpose of this live stream is to hang out and talk about the new knives that have just been released, the new knives that were on the channel this week. But an added benefit or an added fun thing that we do is we also give away some really cool knives and gear and swag and stuff like that. But those stickers, that was just some stuff that came with my new bailout that I got from BFV Gunner that Top Dog graciously funded. Thank you very much, Top Dog. Trouble Bunny said BFV responded about the patch. BFV. Let's see. BFV. He said it's worn like a diamond. Ah, I gotcha. It's from Aero Precision Bees. Zatakim said we are greedy. That's the 4th ID patch. Cinder said, let's give away some knives. Yeehaw. You got that right. Iowa said, sometimes you see deals you just can't pass up. I know. Mad Yucko said, I'm screwed. I caught the buzz from UBs. Yeah. Hey, we have a yucca plant. That reminds me of our, we have a yucca. We have 2, 3, 4 yucca plants in the front and then 1 or 2 in the back. And the one just outside of our front door that's just, wherever. I call it the courtyard to sound fancy. It's just an area in between the yard and the driveway where we have plants and stuff. But the yucca plant, it grew about 6.5 to 7 feet tall. The stalk in the middle that had flowers in it. It was very tall. Ken said he only gets super great deals on eBay or Blade Binge. That's how he tries to maintain the knife budget. Yeah, and I'm glad you brought up Blade Binge because we haven't been there yet. Full Fire said was looking for nano oil and saw the QSP Penguin in black stonewash titanium and 154 CPM blade. Yeah, and see, isn't that funny how that works? You're looking up a knife pivot lube and then you end up buying a knife. No Phil King Way said, don't ask, don't tell when it comes to the wife. Well, that's the thing is my wife, she promotes it. She tells me to buy the knives. So, yeah, when it comes to money, I pay the bills in the house. I cover the finances. I keep track of all that stuff. So I make sure and keep the bills paid. I would not call myself an irresponsible spender. And Andy Fisher said that's only because that's the only Benchmade that really speaks to me. How do you like it? Andy, I got to tell you, man, I am way more impressed than I thought I was going to be. And that is true blue from the bottom of my heart. It was part of it was I wanted a Benchmade. And it was the one that looked the best and looked the most functional. And it looked like it would fit my hand better. And I love it. It's lightweight, it has good action, but most of all, this blade, I've been opening packages and this thing it's very slicey. It has a thin blade stock. It's not real thick blade stock. Matter of fact, where's my calipers? I've been measuring knives left and right. I want to know what the blade stock is. It's always different than what it says on the website. Am I taking another trip upstairs? That's all right. That's how I'll get my what do you call that stuff? Exercise. Going through the tunnel. Up we go. Hello, hello. Let's see. Where are my calipers? Are they downstairs? Oh, here they are. Back in the tunnel. Yeah, I like the bailout. I'm very glad and happy with it being my first Benchmade. I'm very, very happy about it. Let's do a little bit of this business. Let's see. What the blade stock is this bad boy. $920 thousandths of an inch. No, it's 92 thousandths. 92 thousandths of an inch. I want to know the millimeters though. The millimeters is going to be 2 point something. Where is it beveled right here? No. Let's see what we got here. 2.33 millimeters. That is thin. And let's see what it is behind the edge. Put all my spectacles here so I can tell what I'm doing. Behind the edge. Oh, yeah, you guys can see it. 0.53 millimeters. Oh, yeah. Not too bad for the geometry for such a short blade. So I didn't think it was going to be quite down to 20 thousandths of an inch, but it is. Usually with a blade that's this short, you don't get down that far. So up here closer to the tips, 18,000. Oh, you guys can't see it. Let me try to move without cutting myself. I really need my flashlight so I can see what I'm doing. I need a light. Grab a O light. There you go, 18. And we'll do one down here. 19. Well, I can't hold it still. Right there. Yeah. 19 and coming up here. Look at that. Look at that. So it goes from 16 to 19 thousandths of an inch. So right here where I tend to cut, I've been opening my boxes and stuff. That's pretty darn good geometry for such a short blade. I was expecting it to be a lot thicker behind the edge. Dog One has said, been carrying the Leon Ma KUF4. Excellent made. He booed big time publicly and lost a pile of mojo. Yeah, he did. LCAP said, I like my bailout, but it's got a broken Omega at the moment. Hopefully when it breaks, I'll time it right and it'll be completely dull and Benchmade can fix everything. Ah, there you go. I would just go online and buy a spring like off Etsy and just pop one in there yourself. You'll probably get your knife back a lot faster. Then again, if you're wanting them to sharpen it, that's a different story. Datakim said, we'll never support Ma. Full Fire said, Nathan Mack, maybe it's too much oil. Would try letting it dry out. In the meantime, maybe you're accidentally pushing the blade into the lock bar. What knife are you talking about there? Trouble Buddy said, saw it at Blade Show for design, Garen. C. Kobe said, I don't know why the narrow exists when we have the bailout. The narrows, I haven't heard many good remarks about the narrows, simply because of it's not a very usable knife, for as far as I understand, not comfortable, and it's extremely overpriced, is my understanding. Now here's some of the knives that were on the channel this week. This one right here I have up here because this is one of my newer knives I got at Blade Show. But here's the new Ankylo. Here's the one that I had originally, the prototype. Here's the new RR3. These are the new Pyrite lights, which, I mean, you can't go wrong with the Pyrite, right? These two right here, I'm disappointed in the pass-through. I don't know what they did with this. If anyone else got one of the new CJRB, what's it called, Novas, let me know. How's the pass-through on your Nova? I'm really curious to know. Now, this one right here, oh, yeah. Fits. They call it the light. It doesn't feel light. I mean, you know, it doesn't feel cheap. It has like I think it's maybe FRN handles, but it doesn't feel cheap. I don't mind FRN if it doesn't feel cheap, and it doesn't feel cheap. So therefore, I am El Happio. I like it. Can't go wrong with a good Pyrite, right? Good stuff. Let's see. Oh, here we go. BFB Gunner said, I posted a milestone, but here's what I said. The Diamond Patch is 4th Infantry Division. It's called the Ivy Division. Ivy leaves. Both patches were worn on my DCUs in Iraq. Oh, wow. Dude, thank you. Nathan Mack said, I loosened it to the point the blade was almost rubbing against the liner, still squeaking. I have a QSP Penguin Beez. Oh, I see. Well, okay, so maybe take it completely apart, clean it, and put it back together. You loosened it to the point the blade was almost rubbing. Well, you don't want to have it loosened to where the blade moves. I wonder if you have the one with the little washers in it. Now, a QSP Penguin, I don't think starts out drop shutty. I think it does that over time, because it has like a little plastic washer in there. Oh, this isn't the one. Let me look. Here's the first one I got. And it's I mean, it's as smooth as silk. So you might just need to take it apart, clean everything off. Oh yeah, okay. That's what somebody was saying earlier. Now I know, now I'm in on the conversation. if you put too much oil in there, you can actually slow it down because it's on washers. You want to, and something else you can do that can make a difference with your phosphor bronze washers and your Penguin is get you a little bit of, I'll show you, you can get you a little bit of Flitz or some polishing compound and just lightly polish them. You could even probably use something like Brasso, but get a little bit of metal polish and clean those washers. Just rub them back and forth really gently, or put them flat on something and go like this, and it'll clean them up and it'll smooth them out. And that right there, like this, I've had this came with the house. I've been using it ever since. And this thing's got to be, it's more than half full because it only takes a tiny, tiny little bit. But you could do that to the phosphor bronze washers to clean them up. And then I wouldn't put more than just a drop or two of some, if you have nano oil or some maybe, knife pivot lube or some knife pivot lube lightweight, maybe even. So I'm looking here for something real quick because I want to find it. Give me just a second as I multitask. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I always try to find comments one way, and there's a faster way to do it. Even though it didn't work. Well, fiddlesticks, BFV Gunner. I was looking for your comment, man. I must have went upstairs when you gave it. Trying to find that super chat. Give me just a second. And we're not going to switch gears, but we have a lot to cover. We have, I mean, the night is young, but it's not young. It goes by so fast because, you know, Mrs. Beez will be down here within a half an hour, and all heck breaks loose at that point. Once she comes down, you know, just everything just happens. Found it. BFV Gunner said the Diamond Patch is 4th Infantry Division. It's called the IV Division. IV/IV leaves. Both patches were worn on my DCUs in Iraq. Thank you very much for the 11-month super chat. Got it in, BFV Gunner. Now let me get back down to where you guys are talking so I can get caught up on the El Chatterino. Mad Yucko, welcome to Scout Bees. Everybody, welcome. Mad Yuck. Is it Yako? Yako? Mad Yako or not Yucko? Yako. Mad Yako, welcome Scout Bees. Gary said, Brian F. is trying to help you with the backspace. Oh, well. Thanks for letting me know. Will S. said, what's the difference between FRN and FRCP? The scales on the Manix 2, lightweight, feel just a bit more robust than on the Delica. Nylon versus copolymer. I don't know. Well, you know, the Delica it's thinner, and I'm guessing the ones on the Manix 2 probably feel more robust because you have more standoffs or whatever you call these things. These dudes right here. You have a full length backspacer giving it extra support, whereas with the Delica there's nothing in the middle. That's why it's bendy. I think that's probably the difference that you're feeling. I just saw something happen. Hold the bus. Jim Miller coming in hot with a $10 hair super chat. He said the honey is getting cold. Tell me about it, dude. I'm freezing. It's cold in this basement. Oh, the hive needs to move upstairs. There's not enough room upstairs. We have a very long basement, and I take up about 25 by 12 feet of it. I have tables everywhere. I have a sharpening table, and I kind of took over the basement. Mrs. Beez is going to end up reclaiming it one of these days when she decides to finally get down here and start remodeling. I'm already prepared for that to happen, and I'll accept it because I've been taking up the whole darn place. Thank you very much, Jim Miller. You get the Amera hair and the Amera emojis, baby. The Punisher said, Blue Sun, that is true, which is probably why I've got like 5 of them on my wish list. What's up, my journey? Dog One said, I'm a circus performer with the $32 penguins. I do the drills and Sarah passes the hat. Not really. She hits them with a brick. Alicord Paracord's been a member for 21 months with a super chat. Thank you very much, Allie. And Alicord, thanks again for donating the cold steel that we gave away last week. She said, hold on, let me find it. She said, I've updated the knives on my website available for sale. There are also lanyards, keychains, beads, and monkey fists available too. There you go. Go to Alice, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and post your link so people can go and check out all the knives and stuff you have for sale on your website. Matthew Baum said, Beez, it's been a crazy week. My father-in-law passed away unexpectedly Wednesday evening. My wife is a wreck and the family is too. I needed to break away and join live at the Hive for some happiness. Well, Matthew, I'm sorry to hear that, man, and I'm glad you're here hanging out with us so you can take a break. This is where we all get to take a little break from adulting and reality and just relax and try to get away from it all for a little bit. You've come to the right place, man. You're with like-minded people. Baby girl said, hey, Beez, I won Monday night at Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hey, how about that? You're a winner. What'd you win, though? LCAP said, Bluetooth. Mine is on 1 Omega at the moment, but I can easily swing the blade out with inertia alone. Hey, guys, just go on Etsy and buy an Omega spring. They're dirt cheap. Just go buy replacement Omega springs on Etsy. That's what everyone's told me when they need one. So why is it that I always hear about people breaking the springs on their Benchmades? Do Benchmades just come with weak Omega springs? Here's something else. You guys that have the Omega springs that are broken, do you own a Kaiser drop bear? Do you own a Kaiser, what do you call this? A Kaiser crossbar lock? Kaiser comes with spare Omega springs. Use theirs. How about that? Is that possible? Are those usable? Josh Branson coming in hot. Has been a member for 21 months with a super chat. He said 21. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? Tony's Ponies said, Beez, you're on. Yes, dude. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it. Hey, who here, this is your first or second or third live stream? You're just finding the live streams and hanging out with us on Friday nights. Let us know so we can welcome you. Tony's Ponies, what's up? Zatakim said, I haven't had any breaks yet. The Dimco Armiger neck knife and lanyards are available for sale on Alice's website. You can pick the color of the lanyard. How about that? Yeah, the clutch lock has an adjustable tension. That is the bee's knees here. Fook Doosley said, I'm new here? Question mark. Fook Doosley, I'm so glad you're new here for 14 months with a super chat. Fook, brand new for 14 months, baby. Donald just got here. Stuart Farish said, first one for me. Just happened to see it pop up. Dude, I'm glad you just happened to see it pop up. We've already covered a lot of stuff, but it's still early because that's why we have a 4-hour live stream, because just by the time we try to get through stuff, we keep getting broken away. We haven't even talked about the top knives of all times yet because we've been, measuring blade stock and talking about new knives, but hey, that's what we do, right? Fluffy Delgado said, Benchmades are the only Omega springs I own that break regularly. Gonzo, Sativian, Kaiser have never broken on me. Yeah, there you go. I've heard that about Benchmade. So you could go on Etsy and get you some springs, or if you have a Kaiser that has a clutch lock, they come with spare Omega springs. You could, I don't know if they fit, but you might be able to just use one of those. C. Kobe said, long-time listener, first time live. I'm just kidding. Todd Carr's been a member for 18 months with a super chat. He said, good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great night at the Hive, and caress that like button for extra points. Oh, yeah. By hitting the like button, you may or may not increase your odds of winning in a giveaway. Leo said, I've bought way too many things on Etsy this year. I'm out of drink. I'm out of pop. Let me show you all something real quick, especially since we have some newer folks to the hive. You know, this is something that all these hive members in here, there's Beez Blades members. They're going to be glad to see the membership giveaway that I'm cooking right now. So be looking for that. I'm finally cooking on it. I almost got it done today, but I had to make some shorts. Not the kind you wear. I had to make some shorts today with a knife that I have to send back to its owner very soon. So I wanted to get some of those done really quick before I went and picked up the pizza. Custom EDC Knives coming in hot. Member for 10 months with a super chat. He says, hi, everyone. How's it going? If anyone is interested, I'm working on making a bunch of chef knives in these upcoming months. Ooh, very nice. Very, very. I like me some chef knives. Full Fire said, I carried the Benchmade Osborne and S90V for 7 years before I broke the clip and put it in the safe for this Abenza. Ooh. I'm enjoying this one. I took this apart and I took out the thick lube that they put on it at Blade Show when they took it apart. What was his name? Brendan took it apart and put some of their stuff. I took it apart and I put OCD for EDC's Slick'em-All in it. Just a little dab will do ya. And it's operating smoothly. It works well. When I first got it, I couldn't flip it open very easily. Now it's to the point. I just really, I want the double thumb studs. I just don't want to have to wait and send it in for them to do it. Just as much as I don't want to have to pop this out. I know how to do it. I know how to pop this one out because it's not screwed in. See right there? Pop it out and there's some thumb studs on Etsy for 20 bucks that I can use to replace these and have 2 thumb studs that are more comfortable. I think that would make it the stuff. Nice Fast said, I'm going to make my own pivot lube and call it Slick 'em Some. Not Slick 'em All, just Slick 'em Some. It's just for particular knives, just particular ones, not all of them. Will S said, what's up, KC? Will S said, I hope that now the patent has been up on the compression lock for a bit. We'll see many more backliner locks. The crossbar lock knife models became very popular. Well, I think, dude, we're seeing a lot of top button locks. And then, dude, this top, I mean, it's hard to top this right here. A button, oh my gosh, a frame actuated button lock. It's not a button lock. It's a button frame actuator. Not having to use the button, but you can if you want to, is just unbelievable. And the fact that you get the good lockup from a frame lock, that is just some freaking awesomeness right there. Mad Yako said, anyone have any tips for making a crossbar lock less scratchy? Maybe clean off the lock face or the tang of the knife, maybe. Nice Fast that I have the caliber in now. Dude, the caliber is, my gosh, it's so good. The question is, why didn't I think of having the button to actuate a frame lock? Why didn't I think of that? And why didn't I patent it? That's what I want to know. Sonny Robinson asks a good question. He wants to know, do you have to be a chef to use a chef's knife? That's a good question. Sonny Robinson would like to know. Stuart said, I don't have a Benchmade, partly because I haven't been able to decide which one I really like best. Yours looks pretty good. I'll have to look into it some more. I'll have you know, I put in a lot of thought before I got my first Benchmade. I really did. Especially since it was a gift. I wanted to make sure I got one that I would probably use and probably like, and it has far exceeded my expectations. The Benchmade Bailout. I love it, and I love a Tonto blade to begin with. I use this tip right here, and it has been fantastic for opening packages. And I didn't think the blade stock was going to be as thin. I didn't think it would have as good of geometry that it does, have an 18 to 16 thousandths of an inch. I thought it was going to be a big, thick behind the blade, behind the edge knife, but I am pleasantly surprised. I've used the front end to do a little bit of scraping already. It has beautiful Cerakote on it. Now, this isn't the standard model. This one, you know, is a little upgraded from like quote unquote the standard. Baby girl won a Fox Knives Vox Core Tonto knife. Grim Drake said, anyone use a chef knife, but not everyone could be a chef. I tell you what, man, I love my fancy chef knife I got at Blade Show last year. When I handle that thing, I handle it with care because it's not like a pocket knife. It'll go to the bone. It'll cut into your bone if you slip. You don't mess around. Do you have to be a chef to be a Chef Rocky? Only Chef Rocky can be a Chef Rocky. Fluffy Delgato said most chefs aren't actually chefs since they're not from the chef region of France. They're just sparkling cooks. All right. We have some new folks in here, so I want to show you this right here. Almost everyone in here that's been in the knife world for any amount of time is already aware of this right here. This is Blade Binge, boys and girls. Blade Binge is the place to go. If you want to buy or sell knives on the secondary market, this is where you go and do it. So if you have some knives you're wanting to sell, maybe so you can do an upgrade and get you something a little better or something a little different, go in here, make you an account, and then like, here's the marketplace. These are people selling knives that they've bought and they're selling them. And you can go and check out different price ranges. There's expensive, there's fancy. Look, there's a Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight and S110V steel for $160. Wow. That's a pretty good deal. S110V. I don't own any S110V, but I'd sure like some. Look at that. Manix 2, baby. I love my Manix 2s. But these are all folks that are selling these knives on the secondary market. There's a pair of 3 in Maximet for $180. It's not just expensive knives. There you go. There's a QSP Penguin. D2 steel, stonewash brass, $32. That's a nice looking knife. So if you like a knife with a little bit of weight to it, there's your QSP Penguin with some weight. Because everybody should have a Penguin, right? Dog One said 4 buys from Binge, 5-star. Alicord has knives listed on Blade Binge too. However, they're also listed on my website too for free shipping. How about that? Baby Girl said, yeah, my first win for Rob's Nerdy Knives, but still no wins on Beez Blades. I thought you won something, Baby Girl. Didn't someone DSKFS? Oh, look at that. There's a kukri. Where's our kukri people? A Sparta movie replica sword. There you go. Civivi Vision FG for $75. Josh P said, I got a Manix 2 I need to sell. Dude, and besides going on Blade Binge, if you want to sell or buy knives while you're on the live stream, by all means, go ahead. Here's a Kershaw Leak, the most famous pocket knife on the planet to have a broken tip. I don't know how many people I've met out in the wild that have a Kershaw Leak that they've broken the tip off of it. The Punisher said, kukri people? I'm one of them. Snake Pliskin said, cookie people? Paper Tiger said, Blade Binge just got me. I ordered a CRK for a fair price. Ooh. See, I'm not used to calling my Sabenza a CRK. I thought they were called Chris Reeve. And then I hear people say CRK. And I was like, what's CRK? There's an Armatron Sportsman's black digital watch for $35. But these are all people selling their what's that? Look at that. $300 for a Demco 8020. But there's a Kunwu Pulsar or Geezer clip. But these are people selling their knives. Now here's the thing. I'm going back to the main page. Let me go back down here. You see this right here? When you go to Blade Binge, this right here is the shop. This is where you buy new knives and gear. And I have 10% off everything on bladebingeshop.com. And we're going to click there right now. And I'm going to make sure I'm showing that tab, which I am. Hey, Craig won a Civivi Typhus in a giveaway. Man, we've had a lot of people having some good lucks in the giveaways. Travis Kirk has a ProTech Rockeye or Spyderco Autonomy, $250 each, shipped. But the dark mode collabs are very, very cool. But look at this. I mean, you can whatever kind of knife that you can check Vosti, Civivi, Wee Knives, Demco, Kaiser, etc., etc. Ooh, I wonder what ZT knives they have. I have one ZT knife. I really like it. It's hefty. Well, I don't see ZT stuff. Oh, there's a zero tolerance CF. So there's 3 pages of zero tolerance. Let's see what the next one is. Canal Wright said, I never win a giveaway. I still love the Hive. The Punisher said, I've won exactly one time, and it was here on Beez Blades. I love hearing that. Chef Rocky C said, I own 3 ZTs. There's the Hinderer Slicer. See, oh gosh. Let me see if I can find mine. I rearranged my knives again today, just a little bit. I'm moving cases around and putting favorites. I'm trying to favorite down my knives, which is a task in and of itself. Now I'm not going to know where my zero tolerance is. Oh boy. Oh boy. This might be tougher than I think. I hear stirrings upstairs too. I have the feeling a Bogart is going to arrive sooner than later. Let me see. I'm feverishly looking for my. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'm looking for. I have one zero tolerance, and I'm trying to find it. Give me just a moment. Ah, found it. And it looks exactly like a Hinderer. I don't remember which one this one is. I'll show it to y'all. But we'll go back to Blade Binge. This is a ZT0. Gosh, I need my read. I'm gonna get laser vision. This is a 0582, and it is a Hinderer design, and it is beefy. This looks just like a Hinderer, the knives that cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I'm sure this one isn't cheap. Happy birthday to all the June birthdays. Ken Faulkner said, I used to win a lot, not so much lately, so I'm forced to actually buy my own stuff and give stuff away on my channel. Hey, if you're not subscribed to Ken Faulkner on YouTube, go subscribe to Ken Faulkner. He has some excellent, excellent content. And he's an outstanding red-blooded American and member of the knife community, too. He's my bud. Gareth said, I really like that, Beez. Ken Faulkner said, it is designed by Hinderer. Thomas Wheeler said, just turned 52 yesterday. Happy birthday, Thomas. The ZT0562 is the only ZT that El Cap Addict has kept. So here's a look at the blade. I'm pretty sure it's S35. No, it's CPM 20CV. Holy cow. Look at that. It has a beautiful blade. Fluffy Delgato gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got them. Watch City Knives, Milan Labe, Canal Wright, Thomas Wheeler, and Ken were all gifted memberships by Fluffy Delgato. Thank you very much, Fluffy, and congratulations. You guys are going to get in on this big, giant giveaway I'm getting ready to do for members. You know what? Before Miss Beez comes down, I'm going to give you guys a little ASMR and refill. Today, I'm drinking a Kroger brand Big K Cherry Cola, just because it's half the price of... probably because I just bought a CRK. I have to remember CRK. That's why I'm buying Budget Pop. Good stuff. James Rainey said, I've kept all my Les George zero tolerances. Happy birthday, all you June birthday babies. Dude, June's, it's more than half over. It's 3/4 over. My goodness. Raybo said, now I got to go pee. Thanks, Beez. You're welcome, man. My pleasure. Keep those bladders empty. Chill said, you're going to make me go get a Coke Zero now. I know. The Punisher said, Jim Miller, I prepped ahead and grabbed a Sprite earlier. See, that's what I'm talking about. Canal Wright said, my daughter jokes that I always get gifted as soon as mine runs out. Well, that works out perfectly. Tim B said, what can I say, but you're welcome. Yeah, everyone has to go to the bathroom after the official pot pouring. All right, so to go over these, let me take this banner down just so we have a little bit more room. Let me hide this ticker. But always do a pocket check during the live stream, right? Just always let us know if you got a new knife or you have a new one on the way. It's open chat, open mic night for everyone. This is the time to tell people. We don't get to share. Like if we tell someone else, like, dude, check out my new ZT. Look at the blade. Look at the grind on this thing. Feel how good the ergonomics are. They're going to be like, yeah, that's a pretty cool knife. They're not going to appreciate it like all of us do. All of us are knife lovers. We all appreciate these things more. That's why this time in these live streams is so precious, because you get to talk to other people that have the same appreciation that you do for knives. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except February. Ramet Knife just gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. Thank you very much, Ramet. Ramet, oh my goodness. You just wait until you see what Ramet's coming out with, folks. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. He's a puppy chuppy. Come here. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello. Hello, lovey dove. Hello. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. It's a bogey. It's a baby bogey. Hello. Oh, yes. You are the happiest animal on the planet. Yes, you are. You're just so happy. You are so happy. Oh, you want to come up and say hi, don't you? You want to come and say hi to your people. Hold on. All right, let's get you up here. Oh, I think your new diet's working. I can tell you're gaining a couple pounds. Oh, yes. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. You missed me. I know. Here, let's do this. There we go. Wait, where are you? Dude, what are you doing? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's the puppy. There's my little puppy. Yeah, there's my little puppy boy. My little happy boy. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to be my co-star? Here, let's do this. Here, let's do this. You come here. You sit next to Pop Pop. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, here, come up here. Come up here. Oh, you want to be in my lap? I know. Yes, I know. Here. Up you go. Okay, here. Stay. Okay, you stay right there. There you go. Good puppy. He's a good puppy. Here, now you have your own chair. Now you're riding shotgun. He's a good puppy. He doesn't know what to do. He feels awkward. You feel awkward, don't you? Here, let me pull you up here so you can tell the people all about the dog world, the dog business. Tell them all about the new rocks that you found lately. You can tell them all about the new sticks. Did you chew any good sticks today? Huh? Do you have some good sticks? Oh, Ramet, thank you very much. Ramet's gifting 20 Beez Blades memberships. Thank you very much, Ramet. Ramet's coming in hot with the super chats. Thank you very much, Ramet Knives. Love chatting with Ramet. Ramet This is the swordfish. I have a couple of the swordfish. It's Bogart approved. Oh yeah, look at that. Hopefully it's Bogart wants to eat it. What is it, huh? Bogart likes the new Remet swordfish. Does it taste like swordfish? Thank you very much, Remet. Where's Bogey's licking log? Yeah, it's down there. Raybo carried a wild species today, which is very cool. He's a puppy. He's such a good puppy. BFV Gunner said, "Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? He's such a happy puppy, puppy boy. He's such a good boy. He's a puppy. What, Chuck?" Cracadona said, "Thoughts on the Spyderco Bodacious? It looks like a good knife. I kind of want it. I do want it. I want it in my hands. I want to check it out. You know, that's one that I probably could have checked out at Blade Show and didn't even think about it. Dang it. What's up, Toe Jammer? What do you think, pups? Cracadona said, "I have one on the way." Ken Faulkner said, "I don't know much about ZT other than they used to be more interesting in the past, at least to me." Andy Fisher said, "Carrying Civivi Paraco a lot. Good for a little extra reach on a dark dog walk." Picaro. Thank you for all the memberships and the memberships. Fluffy Delgado donated. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, you seeing the scrolling that's going on up there, puppy? You seen all the scrolling? Your man's best friend, aren't you? You're Pop's best friend. You're my bud. He's my bud. He will follow me. He's a guard dog. He is like everything you want in a dog and more. And I gave him some yams because I've been trying to give him some stuff to help him gain a little bit of weight because he was a little getting thin and he's been real picky. This dude, I put a big cooked yam from a can in his mouth. He spits it out and then decides to roll in it. Now he's got it under his ear where he rolled on a yam. I'm like, dude, what am I going to do with you? I cooked him a big batch today of chicken and brown rice and green beans, and to add a little flavor and some extra to it, I also put yams in it, but they squished up so you can't tell they're in it. And then I also mixed a little bit of peanut butter in it just to add a little bit of calories and to also make it more enticing to him so he'll eat it because he's just weirdly picky. He's going to get his teeth cleaned soon. I was like, is it maybe his gums hurt? But I'm going to have him checked out. Don't be looking at my computer. I got to keep this laptop till next year now that I bought a CRK. That's what I'm going to blame on everything is my CRK. That's going to be my new excuse. I'm feverishly scrolling and looking for the Fluffy Delgado gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. And congratulations to everybody that got super chats. Fluffy Delgado coming in hot with Remet. Boy, it is. Vicky B, you're right. He's just a little puppy. Ken Faulkner with the $20 here super chat. Ken, I got to get out the Amera hair. Excuse me. Talk to the people while I get out the Amera hair. This is for me. I've got the Amera hair, baby. Ugh. You're just supposed to lick my nose. Just the nose, bro. He's making it difficult for me to push buttons and things here. He's always in the way, but I like him being in the way. Remet gifted 5 more Beez Blades memberships. Oh my goodness, Remet. Coming in super hot. Dude, you talk Remet, I'm telling you that they know what they're doing. They listen to the knife community. They're a part of the knife community. They are going places. Just flat out. The companies that succeed are the ones that are a part of things, without a doubt. And Remet is, I mean, they're spreading the love. Absolutely. Dog One said, I've been carrying the Bradford 3.5 and a Kaiser Militao. Man, I was flipping and flicking my Militao today. Matter of fact, I was making a short today with my Kingfisher, with this one. You like the Kingfisher, don't you? The Kingfisher is Bogart approved. It's Bogart licked and Bogart approved. Derek for real coming in hot with the $10 hair super chat. That means I'm keeping the Amerihair on, baby. He said, hey, Beez, I get a happy 42nd birthday burger hat from last week. Salute for Derek Frantz. He's part of the friends and family that come over every Friday for Lives at the Hive. Dude, a burger hat. Where is the burger hat? Where did Mrs. Beez had it? I had it on last week. Where is the burger hat? If I get up, he's going to want to jump up. Well, I'll see if Mrs. Beez can find it when she comes down. Remind me when Mrs. Beez comes down, and I'll put the burger hat on. And Hato Production coming in hot with the $5 hair super chat. He said, thanks for unknowingly featuring all my knives for sale on Blade Binge. Bought a Microtech MSI on Blade Binge last week. It's a beastly knife. Well, you're very welcome, Hato Productions. And thank you, Hato Productions, for supporting the channel, also for sending in things for giveaways. I still have a couple small items from Hato Productions to give away. One of them is actually this big item, this hunk of steel. This is something that Hato sent in, and Bogart is approving. He's giving it the drug test. He's giving it the drug sniff test. He's not detecting anything. He's giving it the thorough ABC. Gets the all clear. And then I have the Delaney sent this Gerber product in, and it's being checked out right now by our quality control department. He's checking out the quality of the cardboard. He likes the taste, likes the smell, likes the flavor. I think he approves of the cardboard. Bill said, can't wait to get another Remet. And then Dwayne K said, I have to get me a DLC swordfish. It's my birthday in July. He is watching the chat, you folks. Look at this. You guys put his emoji up real quick. He's watching the chat. He's literally watching. He's watching the pointer. This is too good. He's watching the mouse. He wants to get the mouse. Oh my gosh. Derek for real with the $10 hair super chat. He said, here's 10 more. It's 20 for the burger hat. LOL. You see those emojis? You see those emojis up there? You're too close to the screen. People can't see you. Here we go. Let's see. You got to come my way a little bit. Look at that. Robert Feely said, Beez, do you still have a Remet discount? Yeah, if you go to whatever video is on whatever Remet, I have $30 off of the Kingfisher, $40 off of the discounts. If you go to those videos, those codes are still active. Raybo said, squirrel. He's literally watching the screen very intently. Do you see that? Puppers is learning to be a third host. Yes, he is. Adventure Man said, I just picked up the mini Iridium from Kershaw, and that thing is fire. Remet has distributors in South Africa. Blade Walker said, Remet sent me a discount code, and you bet I used it. You should have used mine, so I got credit. The Peregrine Falcon is so sexy. I need to start YouTube so I can get knife companies to send me knives I can't afford, said Cinders. Scotty Dog Photography said Chicago Knife Works a trusted site, question mark. I know that Chicago Knife Works sells a lot of knives on Amazon, and it seems like they tend to be a little pricey from what I remember. But I would imagine at this point, they're probably a trusted site. I haven't heard anything bad about them. Brian F said, only handled budget Remet so far, but they're solid knives. Knives Fast coming in hot. Well, you caught Bogart's attention, KC. That green popped up, and he looked up there like, Knives Fast with the $5 hair super chat. He said, alrighty, y'all. Have a good night. Family time. Happy hive time, Bees. Thank you, man. Love you, Broham. And Remet Knife coming in hot with another 5 gifted Beez Blades memberships with the super chat. What is that? Milan Labe said, oh, Puppers is like, give me a sip, Papa. I know. He wants some of that pop. Brian F said, the discount codes I've tried on the premium Remet never worked. Well, they should have. If one's not working or you want to check one out, Brian, let me know, and I will get it from Remet and send it to you personally. Canal Wright said, does anyone know anything about knives ship free? I don't think I've ever bought anything from Knives Ship Free, but I'm sure someone in here has. Vu Fam said, I got my Max Ace Black Mirror for $125 when Blade HQ had it for $190. How about that? What's up, Knife Standards? Knife Standards is in the hive. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about this one? I can't let you lick this one. You've licked the other ones, but this isn't my knife. This is a prototype. Look at this bad boy. You talk about crispy, clean, and be a beautiful. Fluffy Delgato said Knives Ship Free is legit. Oh, this is so good. It's so good. I want one of these. I really do. Hopefully he'll make a bunch of them, and then when I've recovered from buying my what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Look here, pup. Here, you can smell this. You can smell the Nova. You want to check it out? What do you think about that one? Oh, I see you don't care for that one that much. Nope, no approval from that one. Milan Labe said, no, that's a beautiful knife. Yes, it is a beautiful knife. The RR3 is just El Perfecto. It is, oh my goodness. Are you getting tired? Are you getting tired, puppy? Are you getting tired? You said to go puppy. Gregory Witt said, I'll have to get me a Remet swordfish for my birthday next month. Derek Friel said, Milan Bogey gave it to the 2-lick test. TBD said, what's been in your pocket the most this week? Well, this has been in my pocket every day. My new Bailout has been in my pocket every day. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's far exceeded my expectations. And then my CRK has been in my pocket every day this week. And then another knife that I've been checking out, that's a new one. I haven't put it out. I don't know. I don't know if it's been released by Kaiser yet or not. A new Kaiser that is it's phenomenal. I think maybe it's been released. Robert Feely said, I want to grab the Peregrine Falcon one of these days. Craig Vincent said, Chicago Knife Works has some amazing deals on Kubi, QSP, Spyderco, and Cold Steel, but the prices go up and down, so you need to check weekly. I've bought a bunch of knives from them. What's up, Betty Davis? Betty Davis is reminding me to blink. Bogey is all into the knives. Yeah, Bogey, man. He sits well in the captain's chair. You do, don't you? That's my eye drops. Smell like salt. Raybo said lint has been in my pocket most of the week. Yeah, so those have been on my pocket. And then the other knives, well, I carry my Victorinox 580. That's 3 that I've carried every day for the last week. And then the other ones have kind of been filtering back and forth. I didn't carry this one as much as I wanted to carry it because it's not mine. And I didn't want to take a chance at bumping the clip and scratching the clip or something. So this one has just been one I've enjoyed on the tables for risk of messing up a beautiful, beautiful knife that's not mine. If it was mine, I wouldn't mind scratching up the pocket clip or something like that. But this thing is just so gorgeous. This one's going back to knife standards this weekend. Yeah, this weekend is okay. Got hair everywhere there, bubs. Yinzer said, waiting on some new AWT PM2 scales. Brian F said, L caps, they're out in force tonight in Michigan. What's in your pocket? Said, my tuxedo Kunwu X Padre just showed up today. Todd Carr said, this week's been a cold steel kind of week for him. Get away from the cat food. Raybo said, carry a Slippy, a Modern, and a Pew daily. I do carry a Pew when I'm out and about. I carry my Glock 42. So, yeah. I don't carry knives for self-defense. I carry a Pew for self-defense. And the hope is that you never, ever have to use it. This is a knife that I carried and used a lot the last 2 weeks as a budget knife, working in the garage, working in the bathroom. It's been the most exciting thing ever to be able to take a shower in my own house and not have to drive to go take a shower. We don't have the walls done or anything else, but the shower and the tile and all that portion of the bathroom is done. So we're able to take showers, and Mrs. Beez is able to take a bath. So that is very exciting for us. Josh P said, the pigtail is a great second pocket knife, pocket carry. This one, I don't even remember the name of this. It's one of the sin cuts that was released, I believe, this year. I've used the holy heck out of it. I just sharpened it last night. Let me see if the name of it's on here. No, just the blade steel. I'm not sure which sin cut this is, but it's been getting some good use. I tell you that. Been getting some really good use. I had to put a new edge on it. I was cutting shims with this thing. I was putting it to the test. I was working this 9CR18. I was working it, man. I tell you what. Dwayne K said, what 380 carry rounds you have, Beez? I have a couple different kinds. I can't remember what I have in it right now. I don't even remember. I think I have hollow points in it right now. I don't know what brand they are. I don't even know how many I don't even know how many grain they are. It's been so long. David Jewell coming in hot with a 9-month super chat. He said, full strawberry moon rising to kick off start of summer and Beez Live. Oh, it's the summer solstice. Today was the longest day of the year. So just so you know, every day after today is going to be a little shorter than the one before it. The days will now start getting shorter. Yeah, you heard me. It's July, August, September. 3 months from now, let's see, we're just at the start of July. We're into June. So July, August, September. Yeah, so we have 3 months until it's fall. It'll be fall in 3 months. Not trying to burst your bubbles or anything, but I do have some Kit Kats here that I need to put in giveaways. I need to remember to put a Kit Kat in giveaways. The problem is, are they going to be melted? Is our Kit Kat something we should only give away during? What's up, EDC and Lace? Should we only give Kit Kats away in the winter? Because if a Kit Kat goes in someone's mailbox right now, they're going to get a melted Kit Kat. This is a lemon crisp Kit Kat. All gone. Sonny Robinson said, Tina Hefner, did you see something interesting in Antiques Roadshow? Ha, that was funny. Katana Smith said, we make enzymes in our saliva. Dogs need uncooked food for enzymes. Melted, but still good. Andy Fisher said, you got any green tea Kit Kats? I think we have one. We tried a really weird one. Was it last week or the week before? Did y'all see this? This one right here. For all of you folks that got the other one with the rose gold, this is the S90V version of the pyrite. Milan Labe said, fall can't get here fast enough for me. I love the cooler weather. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hot and muggy weather. The humidity here in Southwest Ohio has been pretty outrageous. I have not mowed my lawn in 2 weeks. My grass is a little long, but I don't want to mow it because if I did, it would all start dying and turn brown because it's just been too hot and I'm not going to water it. Andy Fisher said, I normally hate fullers, but that looks easy to clean. Oh yeah, you clean this real easy. And it's a very functional fuller too. BFV Gunner said, is it possible to anodize titanium to a red color? You know, I wondered that about copper, and I think it's possible with copper. I don't know if you can with this. Bama fan said, humidity sucks here in Bama too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Gareth said it was the shortest day here for us. We are opposite. Oh, okay. So South Africa, it was their shortest day of the year. Brian F said, Blade Walker, I knew I liked you. M&P all day, every day, and SIG for competition. Pew, 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 pew. Scotty Dog said, nice to finally get rain in Southwest New Hampshire. We have 235 likes. Ken said, no, just pink. Titanium can't be anodized red, unfortunately. No, red isn't in the titanium anodized ano spectrum. This has good action. They did a really good job with the blade retention. Oh, so I have a question for you all. Is a detent officially what you get when a ball goes into a detent hole? Or is detent simply referred to when a blade is held in? I don't have an answer. I'm wondering what your answer is. My thought was that a detent was something that you get when there is a detent hole that a ball goes into, forming a detent. A detent. That's my impression. I had a couple people correct me on one of my videos where I said it has good blade retention. They said it's not blade retention, it's detent on a button lock. Is it? Would you call it a detent on a button lock? Inquiring minds want to know. Josh P said, how's the CJRB S90V heat treat? You know what? I haven't sharpened. I may have sharpened one CJRB with S90V. I couldn't tell you from experience. I don't remember sharpening much S90V from CJRB. I haven't had to because I have so many and I don't often carry CJRB. I have nothing against them. The pyrite is one that I'll carry. It's just that there's other ones that beat it out in my pocket. I carried one a couple weeks ago to trivia. We did okay in trivia this week. Not too bad. We didn't win any rounds. Bluetooth Blade said the detent ball holds the blade in, hence detent. Twin Knives said there's no detent on a button lock. Voof said I consider detent something holding it back. The detent is the hole in the blade the detent ball sets in. Okay. Dwayne K said held in, I think, like a detent in an AR-15. Interfin said, in my opinion, detent is the notch which changes the kinetic energy needed to open it. Detent is what you run out. Detent's what you run into when it starts to rain. When you're camping. We got to get out of the rain and get in detent. I like it. That is very good. Todd Carr said, originally referred to detent meaning a notch in a blade used to hold the knife in. But with magnets and such, it's more used now as the ability to hold a blade in place. Chris Hole just ordered a Remet Allosaurus. Bama fan said, which guided sharpener is the best bang for your buck in your opinion, Beez? In my opinion, I would go with as much as I like the Work Sharp Pro Precision Adjust, you cannot go wrong with that. But for about the same amount of money, if you get the $250 to $300, it's about the same price range. It's one of the TS Profs, and I have 5% off on it. That's not the reason I'm saying this, but I do have 5% off. TS Prof is a little more solid. It already will accept any other sharpening stones that you have, like 4, 5, or 6 inch stones. So I would say go with the TS Prof. I can't remember which one it is. Maybe the Pioneer, but it's all metal construction. There's no plastic. And yeah, I think I would lean towards TS Prof, just barely. Here's the two things. The TS Prof, the clamp you use the Allen wrench, whereas with the Precision Adjust Pro, you use the finger twist. But the finger twist thing is also plastic. So just going by longevity and how long something's going to last, I automatically want to lean towards metal, all metal construction. And on top of that, you don't have to buy an extra part to hold whatever kind of sharpening stone you want to hold too. Elbert Creed said the Hapstone R2. Yeah, I have the Hapstone. That's a good sharpening system. They have good sharpening stones. I have their I can't remember what the stones are called, but I wish I would have got the diamond stones when I got them. Yeah, the R2 is a good system. Bama fans thinking about getting the Pioneer, but they never have the wide clamp available for purchase. Really, not even on Amazon. I would think that you'd be able to get the wide clamp on Amazon. Mrs. B says I'm on Amazon. BFV Gunner says Ken has the R2 and D2. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hello.
He sat here next to me for a good 15 or so minutes, right next to me in your chair, watching the screen.
Oh, I was told I was replaced already.
He was sitting over here right next to me, and I would just go like this, and he would watch that, and then when a super chat would go up, he would look. He was totally watching the chat.
Hello.
Mrs. Beez is here.
How's it going?
Take some deep breaths, no yawning.
What?
Did you have a good walk?
You smell like grapes. I don't want to sniff it. Yes, it was good.
Mrs. B said I smell like grapes because I have grape beard stuff on.
2.5 miles.
Scotty Dog said, should I buy the Kaiser chili pepper? Yeah. The chili pepper is a good knife.
It is sweaty.
I've been organizing my knives. Now I don't know where they are. I got a different setup going.
Ooh, a different setup.
Yeah. A different setup. The chili pepper does have an amazing sound. It has a...
So you got some live stream training tonight. Eventually he'll take over the stream. Eventually he's just going to take over the world.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
Here's the chili pepper. It has great acoustics.
Hi, best friend. How are ya?
Jim Gardner said, never organize.
No.
Richard Kastner has a red chili pepper for sale.
Hey, doing Kay. Hey, Boo.
You hear that ting?
It's ting-tastic.
It's ting-tastic.
Hey.
This is Swag's chili pepper.
Now it's yours.
Now it's mine. Derek Poppenhagen said, hey, Mrs. Beez.
Well, hello.
Scott,
hello, kind folks.
Scotty Dog said, sounds nice.
Top dog, top diggity dog. How are you, sir?
Dwayne K held off and recently picked up the purple on sale. Loves it. It's a great knife.
David Tooley says, hey, Mrs. Beez, do you remember which treat frogs enjoy on hot summer days? And I'm like, I don't think so. Hopsicles. Your eye is still red.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is there some left? Yeah, popped a blood vessel in my eye days ago, and it looked bad.
Hey, Betty.
Richard Kastner has one just like this for sale right now as we speak.
I just tweaked my back sitting here.
EDC and Lay said, now that's in your hand, how do you like the edge? I'm not sure if she's talking about this or a knife that she sharpened for someone. Attorney Bailey said, remember asking you bees in the community, should I buy the chili pepper or the crawly? Purchase the Sin Cut. Love it. Oh, the Sin Cut crawly is an excellent knife.
Hey, nice win, baby girl. Stay off the weather. Don't want to hear about shorter days. Kit Kats are my favorite. Huh?
Katana Smith, we were just talking about that about 5 or 10 minutes ago. I wonder if Katana Smith is remembering or if they might be a little behind in the chat. They might need to, what do you call it? Refresh.
What part of that sentence?
Well, we were talking about how
weather?
hot it was. And then we were talking about today was the longest day of the year and they're going to get shorter now.
Oh.
And then I ate a Kit Kat.
Okay.
So that's like a recap.
All of those make sense then?
Mr. Jawako said, I got my first bug out for Father's Day. It's the carbon fiber with S90V. Worst grind in action of any new knife I ever had. Yep. I was telling Mrs. Beez that it's been my experience that what is it about American-made knives that don't have a very good grind from the factory? Why is that?
What are you doing?
Now, Spyderco's, they have good grinds in my not opinion, in my experience.
Ooh, EDC and Lace Sons took a bungee cord to the eye. That sounds painful.
Whoa.
No permanent damage though. Garrett says, Beez, I need a quiet knife so I can play with it and not wake up the wife next to me during the lives. That is smart.
Well, what you do is slow roll it and then get one that doesn't have a loud snap. So that's what you do is get one that's not real loud that you can just slow roll quietly and then shut quietly. I would suggest maybe something like the Bailout.
What are you doing?
Is he in the corner?
Yeah, under the table.
The cat's been over there.
Oh, has he been over there?
No, I think maybe there's a mouse or something.
Oh, no.
I've caught the cat coming from that corner twice.
Tonight? Or just
in the last couple
general?
days. So something's going on in that corner. I suspect maybe there's a mouse going on.
Oh, we got a mouse in the house.
Well, if so, the cat will catch it. If that's what's going on over there, the cat will catch it.
Yeah, because he was under the table with his investigating skills.
The dog was?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cat's been either that or sleeping. The cat was over there.
Well, the cat's currently on the bed now, so.
Mr. Jawako said, ouch, hope the bungee part, hope it was the bungee part, not the end. Oh, yeah. Drop bear over bug out all day, said Andy Fisher. Attorney Bailey bought a Rosecraft bow fin at NAF sale in Atlanta. Loves it. El Cap said, I've always received good grinds from U.S. knives unless it's a case, but that is probably the least of their issues.
Did you talk about... O-Tip says, my dog is a better mouser than my wife's 2 cats combined. Sorry, I just got really distracted by the dog. He just shot into the spare room down here. What are you doing, sir? Did you talk about those guys from South Africa and their knife?
I don't think so. I think we talked about 3-Leg Dog last week. I haven't shown the knife yet, though, because I haven't done a video yet. Craig Benson said, buried somewhere alongside all my cold steels is my carry today was my petrified fish Mikado. Gareth, watch from a different room. That's what I do, so Ken can have. Bogart, what you doing?
He's just over there in the corner, snooter sniffing. Snooty sniffing every day.
Ken said, I sold a Kershaw Blitz that was totally silent opening and closing. Unassuming dude said, fixed blades are quiet. Upside down smiley face. Lacey said, yep. DK, yep. We bought a bush buck when they first came out a long time ago. Really cool. Only problem with it's not being regulated. If it was regulated, it'd be crazy good. Josh P said, "What happened to Benchmade? They seem to have forgot how to make a good knife for the right price." Yeah, that's why I've never bought a Benchmade, was because of the price. Now I will say that this is a fantastic knife. It has a great grind on it. Now, it has a better grind than my CRK does. My CRK doesn't have, it's not as sharp as I would want. But then again, it's more of a work knife.
Ain't no party like a snooter sniffing party.
And ain't no party like a snooter sniffing party. I like that. It's pretty good, Milan Labe.
Snooter sniffing.
But nothing's better than putting your own edge on a knife anyway. So, Mrs. Beez, it's time for a pizza check. What kind? Oh, hold on. Before we do a pizza check, I didn't even show you guys this. Okay, this is the new CRKT Fial. We haven't even talked about this, and this is the elephant in the room, because you don't get to see many videos. You don't get to see many videos of me talking on a more negative spectrum about a knife, but this does not have any carbidizing done. It's titanium on M390, right there at the tang. And listen to this lockup. This is like a $200-something knife.
Ew.
That is me unlocking the liner lock. So that's what it sounds like when I'm going like this.
Buggies, sir.
Are you not engaged, Mrs. Beez?
What? I was playing the dog.
Logan said, "Hey Beez, I got a Ray Laconico designed Kaiser Intrepid full titanium frame lock from 2019. Yeah, it's very grindy sounding. BEDC said, "That knife makes me very upset in many ways."
Crunchy.
Yeah, it is crunchy. It's almost as crunchy as the one that you really don't like. My my Dolica.
Sounds worse than my back.
Bill Doyle said, "Most innovative knife of the show, question mark."
Put some graphite on it. Ooh, he's drooly.
Yep.
Chill says, pizza check. I had pepperoni, black olive, and jalapenos on thin cracker crusty crust.
Dog one, these are not inexpensive knives. It's unfortunate. I talked to Christensen, I believe is his name.
He really wants to come up.
I talked to the designer, and he said he wanted it to be carbidized, but CRKT, for whatever reasons, did not carbidize the liner lock. This knife would be great for charcuterie because it does have a dual purpose. It has, you can
Sloppy Joe's and I thought that said tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
Sloppy Joe's and tater tots.
It has a corkscrew that. This part right here has an indentation.
Technically, it also has a bottle opener.
It has a bottle opener and a corkscrew. So you use this handle to screw it down into.
Most people know how to use it.
The bottle. I don't know because I've never opened a corkscrew on a wine bottle.
Never opened a bottle of wine.
So you put it like that, and this dude is there, and then you pull up, and it'll go. So it's cool. It's cool. It's just that grindiness is something.
That can't be good for a knife, won't it wear?
Yeah, I would imagine it will. So it needs carbidized. That was the only problem. And of course, there is a bottle opener right here.
Your ears are
This is the CRKT Fial. So Christian Wong, I believe, from Houston, Texas, is the designer. That is not his fault. He asked for it to be carbidized. They couldn't put a lock bar insert because it's a liner lock. It's too thin. Be a great knife for charcuterie. It's just not enjoyable for that. But it's not going to be one you're going to be flipping and flicking all the time.
He's
and
really
Boga really wants to come up here bad.
Yeah, he does.
He wants to come up and say hi.
Beez, if you notice, the price has dropped on MagnaCut steel knives.
I don't know that I've noticed it dropping, but I've noticed MagnaCut showing up more. What did Interfin say? Oh,
Isn't using a corkscrew on a Victorinox the first thing everyone does when they have a kid? Best tool ever. It's about time they updated tools with corkscrews.
dude.
He's excited. What is happening?
I don't know what he's doing.
What are you doing? Is it because I didn't bring any snackies down?
He needs food.
Is it because I didn't bring any snackies?
Mom, will you go get him food real quick?
Go get your snackies. Hard food or bag food?
Hard food, and bring the snacks too. We'll give him several.
Okay.
He hasn't had any. He had just a small handful of kibble. Where's she going?
Adult or puppy?
He seems to like the adult better.
Okay.
Where's your mama going? BFV said TE back foot, heel, and tail on the BET. Dillo opens bottle caps. What? That sounded like a lot of code. So you're talking about this thing right here. This is the beverage entry tool from LaRue Tactical. BFV Gunner said he's saying my admirers miss me. I must see my people.
I'll just leave it in there, actually.
Top Dog said Bogey is a fluffy Mr. Bees clone.
Oh.
Dog One said, was that Benchmade costly? Sorry for not specifying. I got a burned edge on the bug out. Oh. I don't remember how much these cost, but I can tell you this. I do have, let me look out real quick.
All right, bud. Come on, little chunk monkey.
If you guys ever go to Blade HQ, make sure you go to the description of my videos and go to my Blade HQ link. That way I get credit for you going to Blade HQ. My.
I kind of forgot I was mic'd up. I was up there just talking to myself. So I hope everyone enjoyed that. He had some leftover rice, veggies, and whatever in his bowl, and I was going to throw it away. And I was like, nah, I'll just leave it in there.
All right, here's your Benchmade bailouts. So this one in particular, Benchmade bailout green aluminum.
Oh, that's expensive.
Is $270.
Ooh.
Yeah, and this one has my brain is tongue tied at the moment. It has CPM M4 blade steel, and the blade is Cerakoted, and it has aluminum scales, but I still don't understand the price. Luckily, this one in my hand, we got a good deal. This was a previously purchased, but in excellent condition, like new in box, for a lot better price. But that is why I don't own any Benchmades, is because of the price.
Scotty Dog found a brand new purple chili pepper for $35.
And now see, that's what I'm talking about. 30 bucks. Top Dog said that is the OG bailout. This thing is absolutely awesome.
I'm absolutely
awesome. Exceeded. You are absolutely awesome. Chef Rocky's in the hive. Chef Rocky C. Snake Pliskin said, someone mentioned not being able to use your discount code. That happened to me as well, but I went back and used the Beez link and it worked. There you go. You probably got to use my link.
What are you eating? What is that? Ugh, it's a spider.
Well, spush it.
I don't have shoes on.
Yeah, you do. Smush it. I don't want him to get bit by it.
Calm down. Focus on your show. I'll get it handled.
The last thing he needs is to have an allergic reaction.
Get out of here. Got him.
Blade HQ has a pretty good public service discount on Benchmades. They're up to 30% off retail, said BFB Gunner. Mrs. B's job at the PD should qualify.
What am I qualifying for?
Blade HQ has a good public service discount. So if you work for public service, You can get up to 30% off. You work at PD.
That's me.
Hey. Dwayne K said the Benchmade Narrows is so expensive. I think Bird from Birdshot IV maybe got cut real bad on one when he put his shorts back on and the blade was open in the pocket. I think it was the Narrows. Narrows. Katana said, my 85-pound German Shepherd is a great mouser.
He got distracted by the spider.
Jeff Bakeham's been a member for 3 months with us. Super chat. Okay, Mrs. Beez, do we do the pizza check?
No, you got distracted.
I got distracted. Okay, Mrs. Beez with her pizza check.
We had pizza. It was delicious, and it was pizza-y. Let's see. We had... You got $10 hairs.
David Jewell with the $10 hair super chat. He said, here's 10 bones for bestest furry co-host.
Brian F. says, my German Shepherd are chasing fireflies.
Oh, Bogey chases fireflies.
He does. He gets very confused on where they go. Pizza we had was half cheese, half black olive with extra cheese. Delicious.
Delicious.
And the other one, Vicky says, love the enthusiasm. I try my best. The other one we had, I said no onions, but they put onions on it, so I didn't eat much of it. It had chopped onions like you find at McDonald's. Bacon, ham. Did it have ham on it?
I don't remember it. It was really good though.
And then it had meatballs.
It was Casanos.
Huh. Bunnister 2 says, no pizza for me tonight. I had tamales that an elderly Mexican lady in my town makes and sells outside of the local Family Dollar. That sounds good.
James Rainey said, I want to live someplace with fireflies. Oh, did Ken Faulkner get to see fireflies while he was in Atlanta?
I don't know, but Todd Carr asked, did Beez hit Jeff Bacon member chat?
Oh, yeah. That's why we got people that are on it.
I'm pretty sure they have fireflies out there, don't they?
I don't think they have fireflies in California.
Why wouldn't they have fireflies?
I know they don't in Arizona because Satisfaction.
Casanos is way better than Marion's.
Jeff Bacon's been a member for 3 months with a super chat. Thank you very much, Jeff. 3 months already.
Ken, do you have fireflies? They have to have fireflies.
Satisfaction had never seen a firefly until he was in Atlanta.
But wasn't he in Arizona?
Yeah. I mean, I would think it'd be about the same. Maybe not. O-Tip said, we do not have fireflies. I miss them.
Do you want me to mail you a bunch in a jar?
Watch City Knives says, what are you talking about?
Fireflies.
Fireflies. We have fireflies all over. They're
an East Coast bug.
They light up. They're all over the place. When you walk outside, it looks like little fireworks going off everywhere. It's very cool. We call them lightning bugs. Jester said we call them lightning bugs here. We call them lightning bugs also. Lightning bugs. Fireflies are having to switch over to solar if they go to California. Oh, that's funny. Ken Faulkner said they don't have them, but he saw plenty in North Carolina when he was a kid.
They have them in Iowa.
So Iowa has them. I have a knife made in Iowa.
Some people call them June bugs.
No, it's Idaho.
No, June bugs are totally different than lightning bugs.
June bugs are brown and they're bump into things.
They're beetle-y.
Yeah, they're a beetle.
Gross.
Mr. Williams said, I got some firefly petunias that has mushroom DNA in them to make them glow in the dark.
That sounds fun.
Huh. Prado said, had lightning bugs forever. They're so neat. Yeah, I used to catch them and you'd put them in a jar with some grass and a couple sticks and put some holes in the top.
Really? We just got a glass jar and threw them in a glass jar. And then they always disappeared. You always wonder how they got out of the jar.
I would always let a couple loose in the house just on purpose, and then you'd see them light up.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Prado said a June bug between the eyes on a motorcycle at 90 miles an hour is no fun.
Ooh, that would hurt.
Oh, yeah. I know chickens. My chickens loved June bugs. I would put a 5-gallon bucket underneath the porch light, and it would collect June bugs, and then I would give them to the chickens. Canal Right just flicked the June bug. Jim Gardner said you would smash them on your cheeks so your face would glow. BFB Gunner said, bees, you know why they light up, right? Well, I know it has to do with mating. Ken said, why do June bugs come out in July?
June bugs are much crunchier than lightning bugs.
Katana Smith said, when you're wasted enough from your wine and beer, you won't hear the action scraping. Could somebody tell Katana to refresh? Andy Fisher said, lightning bugs are the only bugs I don't hate.
Are June bugs and Japanese beetles the same? Aren't Japanese beetles kind of green?
Yeah, they're different. Definitely different.
Is a Japanese beetle the same thing as a water bug? Or like a water beetle?
Nope, that's different too.
Okay.
Joe said, bees, got to go, brother. Can't stay till the end. Get my treatment at 6 a.m. So I have to be there at 5:30. Have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great evening and great weekend, Joe. Hope your treatment goes well. Gareth said, if a chick eats them, will its poop glow? I don't remember ever seeing the chicken's poop glow. Vicky B said, my cat loves fig beetles. They're green and make a fun noise. Dog One said, lightning bugs, one of the most shameful things I've ever done. Me and my first girlfriend, Waffle Bats, went to town. Horror show, 9 years old. What? Oh, Wiffle Bats.
Did you say waffle?
Yeah, I said waffle. I thought that's what it said. June bugs are the short bus passenger of the insect world. B for Baron said, Japanese bug is a rose bug also, I think. The roly-polies, they get a pass. Oh, yeah, I used to play with roly-polies.
Jester says, I just want to say I look forward to this chat every week.
Thank you, Jester.
Sheer chaos and utter nonsense.
It's a charcuterie of chaos and nonsense.
Andy Fisher says, waffle bat.
Okay.
Speaking of bats, did you see, I think I told you, the girl who used to play Cindy Lou Who now has her own band. She had a bat land on her and it bit her in the thigh.
Oh, yeah.
Like several times.
You hear this?
Isn't that weird? I mean, she had no idea. She was just up on stage dancing and flailing around and a bat's just hanging on to the end of her. I mean, it literally just looked like a nightie or a silk nightie thing just hanging on there. And then finally, a couple people had to come out. Guys couldn't get it, so then the lady had to come and save the day. Actually, it just flew away, I think. Shooby-dooby. Hey, Robert Vance.
Logan said, hey, bees, lightning bugs are everywhere on the eastern shore in Virginia.
The last thing I heard about a bat and the singer was Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, no, this one just happened like, I would say 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it literally bit her while she was singing. She didn't even know, and there was blood running down her leg.
I want to say she was in, where was she? She was overseas somewhere.
Attorney Bailey said a bat bite equals several rabies shots. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't mess around with a bat bite.
I mean, I know pre-rabies vaccines hurt really bad because I had to get it for school. I could only imagine what.
Did you get him in the belly?
Post-exposure. No, I got him in the arm.
Oh, okay.
So you get one and then you go 2 weeks later and you get another and then it's like 2 or 3 weeks after that. So about the time your arm starts to feel better, you got to go back.
Edgeblade said, has anyone ever made their own tri-folder Jacob ladder knife with a spare folder blade? Getting ready to do that with G10.
Where's your head at, dude?
Unassuming dude said a live concert in Transylvania. Maybe she'll turn into Batgirl.
Do you not want that? Okay. He doesn't even want a snacky. It's right in front of his nose.
He's weird.
Do you want it now?
A lot of times, he'll spit it out and then.
You dingus.
Yeah, he's really weird about that. I'll give him a treat. He'll drop it on the ground. He'll walk around and he'll go back and eat it.
You're such a goob.
He is weird. No, I think all kids, or a lot of kids, just naturally torture bugs. It's just doesn't mean you're a weirdo.
I heard post-exposure shots have greatly improved and are no longer through the belly. God, that hurts so bad.
No, they're not. Katana Smith said, I gave a bug out to a buddy. He used it to open a beer cap and the screws stripped knife came apart. Yes, he abused it, but still way overpriced, overhyped. Attorney Bailey said, crazy, never heard of pre-rabies shot. Yeah, it's folks that work in with animals where they can potentially be exposed to rabies. They can get pre-exposure shot so you have a titer level.
I wonder what my titer level is, because I got that shot probably back in 2009.
Because
so it's probably garbage.
Even in 2024, rabies, if it gets to your brain, is 99% fatal. EDC and Lay said, as a 10-year-old, one of my favorite pastimes was a magnifying glass and an ant bed. Yep. Me and Mrs. B see bats every night when we're walking the dogs.
I mean, your wife isn't wrong. They are creepy critters. They are not fun. They're kind of terrifying when you get them up close.
What?
Bats.
Oh, yeah, they can look scary. O-Tip said, we had rabies vaccine when I was in the Army. Going overseas, we had more shots than a tweaker that won the lotto. That's funny. Andy Fisher said, throw a ball up in the woods and the bats swoop at it. Yeah, our neighborhood has a lot of bigger trees.
Sky puppies.
And there's bats all over the place at night. Bats are good. You want bats in your neighborhood.
Okay.
BFB Gunner said, our chickens are roosting long before lightning bugs come out.
But bats are an important part of our ecosystem. Yes, they are.
Yeah, I've even thought about putting up a bat box in the back.
Where would you put it? In the tree or back on?
I thought about putting it up in the tree, but maybe.
What about back by the shed?
Yeah.
Or is that not up high enough?
Well, they have bat poles that you can buy specifically.
Bats eat mosquitoes, so they're good by me.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably have a pet bat everywhere I go because mosquitoes love me.
Opossums are ugly, but they're harmless.
I think possums are cute.
Yeah, possums won't hurt you.
I want to get chickens again.
Bats and bees. Jester said, I really want to get chickens again. Yeah, I had chickens for many years. Chickens are fun to have. Plus, you get to eat their eggs.
Don't run over a possum as their bones are hollow and will deflate your tires. Really?
Sean Field said, can't you just use a bat signal? A bat box shaped like a Batmobile. That would be cool. Derek Friel said, hey, Bees, I'm as blind as a bat, but my hearing has gotten increasingly better as my vision has gotten worse. Well, that's how I am. I use echolocation. Mrs. Bees even made fun of me for it.
Sorry, I was reading a comment. Possums are not harmless. They are very mean when scared.
Bats and bees, boats and hoes. Bats are protected species.
Goats and totes.
I'm sure they are.
Totes.
Logan said, hey, Bees, have you tried the Riot PL-XT? Yes, I'm going to make a video of that hopefully in the next week or so. I have the Riot PL-XT. I got it at Blade Show. And I'm going to be reviewing it and looking into it further. Yeah, I would recommend anyone that can put up a bat box. Encourage, and they don't always move in right away. There's some tips. There's some really good videos out there that have a biologist, and he explains, huh?
Go ahead, continue.
He explains how to attract bats to your bat box.
Not that anyone cares. Hey, this looks like a possum.
Yeah.
Anywho, not that anyone cares, but I'm very proud of these, and I really, really like them.
Oh, look at Mrs. Bees' nails.
Here are my nails.
She did a really good job.
For the week. Probably 2. Depends. My nails are very long right now. Da-na-na. Weird thumb problems. Da-da-da-da. How many people can do this with their thumb? Anyone who just now tuned in, they're going to be like, what is wrong with this person's hand? Dun-da-da-da. Batsy bugs.
Nail check.
Great design on the nails. Thanks. Thanks, Ken. Hey, I have a hole in my sweatpants. That's sad. Nice. Do they glow? No, I was thinking about that
Oh,
earlier.
that'd be cool.
When I was looking at them, I'm like, this would be the perfect green glow color. But yeah, they should do glow. I mean,
glow in the dark would be really cool.
Right? They're very vibrant.
He had to go get some water.
Is that what it was?
Yep, he's ready for more treats.
Don't minute snacks.
What'd Vicky say?
I don't know. Where's her comment? When my daughter was little, we had someone clean the house. When they were putting her stuffed animals on the bed, one moved. It was a baby possum. Oh, how cute is that? I think baby possums are adorable.
Vu Fam has the PLX flipper tab prototype, and that one is good too. Ooh, I'd like to have one with flipper tab. I like flipper tabs. EDC and Lace said, Timbo, don't buy knives off eBay. They're commonly fakes. Literally 9 out of 10 listings on eBay's are counterfeits. Now, EDC and Lace, isn't that a little high on the 9 out of 10? Because places like White Mountain Knives I think White Mountain Knives sells on eBay. Mojave Outdoors sold on eBay.
Brian,
you probably just have to try to verify it's a verified seller. So.
Brian F said, Mrs. Beast, that's exactly how I did my nails this week. Crazy. Well, I hope you love them as much as I do because I can't stop staring at them.
Hey, so.
Hey.
You will not believe at Blade Show, I wish I would have taken a picture. Justin from OCD for EDC, he got his nails painted, his toenails. He was getting a, what do we call a foot thing?
Pedicure?
A pedicure with his wife and was on the phone or something. And
Alicorn, it wasn't tucked. This is help. This is just a weird thumb that's tucked sideways like that.
OCD, Justin from OCD for EDC, he had nails that were as bright as my shoes.
He went to get a pedicure with his wife, like every man does, which you probably should. And he wasn't he on a work call?
Yeah, he was on a phone call.
He was on a phone call, so he was really distracted, and he told his wife that she could pick the color, and she picked like highlighter orange. It is very, very bright.
His toenails are this color.
Yeah, and even better, they have daisies on them.
And they have daisies on them. So Justin from OCD for EDC is walking around with orange toenails with daisies on them.
Right. Yep. Honestly, I was surprised he even showed us.
And he took his shoe and sock off to prove it.
And he got them done right before they went on vacation
in Mexico. And he was walking around showing off his painted toenails in Mexico.
He did not lose a bet. He was just oblivious and was on a phone call, and she got away with it.
Yeah. All
I know is payback can be very dangerous, especially when you're not expecting it. Expecting it? Why does that word sound weird?
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
I can't remember. Something went by. I missed it. Michael Warren said, I thought your shoes were red this whole time.
Nope, they are very, very bright orange.
I do have a red pair of shoes. The Punisher said, I painted my nails black one time when I was in high school. A friend of mine was bored and asked me if she could paint my nails.
You have red shoes?
Mm-hmm.
You never wear them, do you?
No, I suspected they made my hip hurt. They might not have, but I suspected they did.
Oh, that's crunchy. Don't do that. You got crunchy forehead.
Craig Vincent said, I love me a pedicure. I get one about every 3 years. Rambo said, EDC and Lace, yeah, they're in Thailand. Even seemingly legit knife shops have fakes right next to the real deal, just 30% off the price. Armadillos are growing in population in South Carolina. See the dead one on the side of the roads as much as possums. Michael Warren said, I get a clear coat when I accompany the missus.
Nothing wrong with that, David Tooley. Search away.
Search away, my friend.
I wear browns and greens. Please no long hashtag tonight. My eyes are fading, Mrs. Beez. I promise it won't be.
Yeah, we promised it would be a short hashtag tonight.
We did. Hey, Beez, do you carry the EDC pouch? I just ordered a alpaca
admin pouch. Yeah, in my backpack. I carry a couple pouches with all kinds of EDC gear in them. And what?
Nobody listens to Eric says I go to the Tulsa Zoo to get my toenails trimmed every few months.
Do they use the toenail clippers for the elephants?
The hoof grinders.
Yeah, the hoof grinders.
Meow. Am I gonna do Beez Blades nails for next week? I don't think you would let me.
No, I don't think so.
Although my options were this or a tie-dye. I was going to ask him which one he preferred because I couldn't decide because I liked them both so much. But he was on the phone with our son for so long. I was like, you know, it's getting late, so I got to do my nails. I did these in about 30 minutes. Dun, dun, dun.
There's a Tops Zero Dark 30 knife.
Punisher 2 says armadillos, otherwise known as nature speed bumps here in Texas.
Yeah, the first armadillo I saw that wasn't in a zoo was on the side of the road when my son and I went to New Orleans. So here's some bushcraft knives on Blade Binge. You can go to Blade Binge shop and buy new knives and get 10% off my discount code Beez10. And if you ever hear me in a video give a discount code, it's a good idea to go through my link. Sometimes discount codes won't work if you don't go through the actual link. And Blade Bench does have some really cool shirts. You can get some Tops knives, t-shirts.
I didn't know they had shirts.
And you can also get Blade Binge shirts. But they have not only EDC gear, but they also have clothing and stuff that you can buy on Blade Binge on the shop.
I don't think I've ever seen an armadillo.
Do they have them at the Cincinnati Zoo?
An armadillo?
Yeah.
Ooh. My first instinct is to say no, but then maybe. I doubt it.
So now I'm on the Blade Binge marketplace, and these are people selling their knives. There's 2 Kaiser drop bears for $180. That's a fantastic price because that one has the LC200N blade. That's a good price. There's a Genie for $40.
Attorney Bailey says, fun watching the community expand from the past. They have cute wattles. I'm assuming we're still talking about armadillos.
Yeah. Attorney Bailey's been a member of the Bees Hive and a member of the knife community for a long time. One of the where everybody knows your name. I'm trying to get this to go back down to regular.
That is regular.
Let me see if I can go back.
That's even larger.
There we go. So all I did was put in Kaiser.
PJ Crabtree says, hello all. Sorry I am late.
Well, it's about time you got here, PJ.
We're just talking about armadillos.
A Raccoon Tactical is selling a Chavez 229, and for right now during the Hive, he'll do $20 off to people that are watching. So let's see if I can look up and find.
Elio here says, no armadillos here, but there is a groundhog that prowls my house. Speaking of groundhogs, while on my walk tonight, there was 4 groundhogs. It was either 3 or 4, kind of in a little huddle. So I felt like they were having a meeting.
Probably.
And I wonder what they were talking about, though.
So here's the Chavez 229.
How do these knives compare to a William Henry knife? Who's William Henry? I feel like that's a very sophisticated name.
I'm thinking a William Henry is a slip joint.
Mm.
This one right now is being offered from Raccoon Tactical is selling this on Blade Binge. He's in here right now. He said he'd give anybody $20 off that's interested in buying this Chavez 229. Wow, that is such a good knife. Look at that blade. Whew. Cut off the blade, man. We don't have any full pictures of the blade. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Such a good looking blade. So that means you could get this knife. He's taking $20 off. He's got the specifications in there so that you could get it for $220. But Blade Binge is where you go and sell and buy knives on the secondary market.
Thanks, My Journey EDC.
And you just post them on here. People buy them, and then Blade Bench sends you the postage, and you send it to whoever bought it. And then Blade Bench gets a small kickback for selling your knives for you. Pretty cool website. All the Beez Bladers are familiar with it. Oh, yeah.
Raccoon Tactical just said free shipping.
So Raccoon Tactical is willing to sell that Chavez 229 free shipping for $220. That is a darn good deal. You can get grails, EDC accessories, budget friendly, made in the USA. Blade Binge is the stuff.
Is a prairie dog a whistle pig?
No.
Different?
A whistle pig is a groundhog. Prairie dogs are a lot smaller.
Oh yeah, prairie dogs are at the zoo. They are.
Yeah, they're yeah, they're a lot smaller. William Henry might be very fancy with 18 karat gold inlay of sucks and hunters bird dogs. Ducks and hunters bird dogs. Yeah, I hunted groundhogs all growing up as a kid. There was a $5 bounty, $5 per head, because they would tear up the farmland and put big holes and end up breaking tractor tires and stuff like that. So I made money as a teenager.
Prairie dog, the noun or the verb?
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I hear prairie dog, first thing I think of is somebody has to poop. Prairie dogging. Albert Creed said, Alicord paracord, how do I find your site? The Punisher said Louisiana has a bounty on nutria rats, $5 a tail. Wow,
that's pretty impressive.
That's pretty good. El Cap, I would hunt them for the longest time. I could stalk groundhogs. I literally could get within. I mean, I could walk up to them. I had it down pat. I could stalk them. If they look up, you freeze. What? Turtling. Yeah, I used a shotgun. I used a 12 gauge with a 30-inch barrel, Winchester 1400, or sometimes I would also, half the time I'd use my Winchester 1400 with the full choke, and then a lot of times I would just use my Remington 870 Wingmaster, and I would get within range, and me and my little dog Restless. One more ASMR for you folks.
I want to go feral hog hunting. That does not sound fun to me. There's a shadow that makes my neck have a fat roll.
O-Tip said, I used to do it from the back of my horse. Yeah, I got really good at groundhog hunting. And then I used a 22, but
Would you whistle to make them pop up?
No, but boy, I tell you what, if there was like alfalfa growing or enough green growth and you couldn't see them and you happened to startle one that you walked up on and you didn't see it, they would scare the poop out of you because they whistle very, like my whistle. They go beep, 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 beep. And it would, oh my gosh, it would scare you and put chills up and down your spine at the same second. It'd be like,
oh, you got to warn people.
I didn't do it that loud.
That was loud. That hurt my ears.
Really?
Yes.
No. You can hear me whistle a mile away. Maybe not a mile.
Jeepers. It even made the dog
I just try
come.
to make the sound.
Well,
hi, puppy.
Sorry for your eardrums.
Dwayne K said, Beez, did you ever try the meat? I did, and it was very tasty from what I remember. Yes, I did eat groundhog. I thought it was rabbit, and my grandpa and the old guys that fixed it didn't tell me till after because they thought maybe I wouldn't eat it. I thought it was good.
Agreed. RIP headphone users.
Feral hogs are considered a pest in Texas, and Texas Department of Fish and Game actively encourage people to eliminate them whenever they're encountered.
Wilby says that was a bit much for the earbuds.
Sorry, Wilby.
That was a bit much for non-earbuds, especially sitting here.
BFV Gunner said, what? Donald said, all you need is a Savage Bolt Action 17 HMR. I wanted a 17 HMR. I never ended up getting one. Nobody listens to Eric said, rodent. I got one. Its teeth were as long as my fingers. They were all the way down into its lower jaw. It was an old sow, and she was red, and there's no way she couldn't open her mouth far enough for her teeth to even all the way come out. They were grown into her lower jaw, and they were as long as my fingers. Yeah, Texas is big on hunting them. Katana Smith, will a moderator or somebody remind folks to refresh the live stream? There are folks that are behind, and I want them to be caught up because we're going to be doing a hashtag shortly.
Hey, Steve-O.
Mrs. B's got to come up with an easy hashtag. The Punisher said, I knew a guy that hunted prairie dogs with a 50 BMG. What? The dude had a high amount of money to burn, I guess. Mr. Williams said, I have a KnifeWorks exclusive Doug Rideau Auto RSK with purple G Mascus and Stonewash Magna Cut I need to sell on BNI to sell brand new in the box. Can't sell automatics on Blade Binge because it's an automatic 180. So there you go. Mr. Williams has a Doug Ritter Auto RSK with purple G Mascus and Stonewash Magna Cut brand new in the box. He's selling it for 180. So if anyone here is interested, right now is your chance to get in on that. Attorney Bailey said a nutria rat is not really a rat. Nutria are big.
What about a tree?
Andy Fisher said prairie dogs and a 22 Swift. I have a Marlin, and it held 17 rounds. It holds 17 rounds. I still have it. I love that thing. It is a Marlin 17 round semi-auto. And it's a fantastic 22 long rifle. Katana Smith said, I want to see the glowing poop. Maybe I can avoid stepping in it. Richard Meyer said, did I miss anything good? Wait, this is live at the Hive. Of course I did.
Not really. Kittens.
Derek for real said, Mr. Williams, what's the length of the blade? Trouble Bunny said, Beez, burger hat. Oh, yeah. Derek for real donated doll hairs and wanted me to put on the burger hat, but I didn't know where it was.
I can find it.
Mrs. Beez is going to retrieve the burger hat. Hey, BFV Gunner, can I open one of these beverage entry tools?
All you got to do is look, sir. If it was a snake, it would have bit ya. Why are we putting on the burger hat?
Because Derek for real has buddies come over for the Hive stream every Friday.
And they like burgers, or
they wanted to see the burger hat. Dwayne K said, if you want to donate knives or other EDC items to the channel, send to Beez Blades, 3541 Dayton Xenia Road, unit 341062, Dayton, Ohio, 45432. BFE Gunner said, yes, that one is for EDC.
The plain black one.
The plain black one, he says?
Yes, the plain black one. Just joined the best knife of 2024, question mark? Huh?
Just joined. What's the best knife of 2024? LMC, I don't know that we've come to a conclusion of what the best knife of 2024 is.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Do you need me to open that?
I was trying to decide whether...
I can use my fingernails.
No, I think I'm going to use my Gail Bradley to get these staples out.
Honestly, I'm surprised the dogs haven't tried to eat it. My friend got this for me for my birthday, 3 years ago? When we went to Dave & Buster's.
Oh, is that when you got it?
Yep. And yes, I did wear it the whole time while in Dave & Buster's because I'm a normal human.
Alchie EDC said, finally home from Costco. Not a good time.
Was it too people-y?
All right, folks, let's get a quick vote. What is the best knife of 2024 so far?
Beez, can we see the orange knife on the table?
The orange knife on the table. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
The best knife is always the next one.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely too people-y. That's the worst. Like,
What's two people-y?
a Costco is too people-y.
Oh.
I don't like too people-y.
This is the Ankilo from Vosti. This is an
Your
orange
ankles
one.
are low.
Your ankles are low from Vosti. This is the newer version that was on the channel. I dropped the video today telling you about this, and in that video I show you what the inside looks like. The lock is surprising. It always has 3 points of contact. It also has a magnet involved, and it's very impressive on the inside what this knife looks like. And a matter of fact, I have a part I can show you right here. This is what oh, it's not the part I wanted to show you.
Your FHB says I like the orange one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have the orange one for sale, but here's part of what the inside looks like. This part right here dips down and locks, and there's a cat here.
When are you coming out with your own knife? Attorney Bailey would like to know.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to design one of these days. I have some ideas. I guess I need to take a week off of work and actually work on it so I can get the first hive knife out there. Beverage entry tool. You look enthralled, Mrs. Beez.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of existing.
Oh, I'm guessing this is an armadillo.
Or it could be a possum.
I think that might be an armadillo.
Who is this from?
It's from LaRue Tactical in Texas. I bet you that's an armadillo. I never even thought about it. That's what that is. It's a beverage entry tool.
Any ideas what titanium clip would work for Kaiser knives?
Well, Kaiser sells titanium clips on their website.
Aardvark? Let me see.
And
it's a rat.
It does kind of look like an aardvark.
It literally could be any of the animals we talked about tonight.
Yeah, it could.
It says, God bless our troops, especially our snipers. I have a hair in my mouth.
Attorney Bailey said, love that tool. It's an armadillo.
I'm going to call it.
Dwayne K said, looks like it. Be careful. You get leprosy. Do you know you can get leprosy from armadillos?
I do, because several people in the chat tonight have said that. Got to go with the drop bear clutch lock.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the drop bear clutch lock.
Titanium clips on Kaisers are nice. Armadillo. Aardvark. Artfork has a longer nose. Armadillo. It's an armadillo.
Dillo dust.
Ew. Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Used to give away meat rub called Dillo dust. I read that as used to give away meat called Dillo dust.
The drop bear is a banger. It's an absolute banger. It's a great knife. Mrs. Beez will attest to that also. She likes her drop bear.
I do.
Here's
like
the clear one. It's lightweight.
Bear. Oh, hey, look. It's a clear one. Been lurking, but here.
And FK20's here.
You can get leprosy from a toilet seat.
You only get leprosy from a 9-banded armadillo, not a 3-banded armadillo. Huh. Did not know that.
Pocket clip hurt my finger. Get glow-in-the-dark backspacer and lanyard filler to complement the clear drop bear. Ooh, that would be cool.
Are you fading, Mrs. Beez?
I am. I'm very tired.
Well, we need a hashtag.
I already got it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Will you read it? Or is it readable?
I dated a 3-banded armadillos. What? Mrs. Beez is on it tonight, kinda.
That.
Yeah. Easy peasy. You're the one. How does the hashtag work? Well, when this guy puts up the hashtag and then tells you to type it in and then waits 45 to 55 minutes, he'll do a drawing. So pretty much as long as you put the hashtag in, you'll be entered for the drawing, and then he'll tell you what is being given away this evening. Or it could be a total surprise and you won't know until it shows up at your door. That would be fun.
All right, so I'm going to put a hashtag up on the screen, and this is how it works. First of all, there's no rush. You have plenty of time. Please don't rush and type it in real fast. It doesn't matter, okay? I'm not going to draw before everyone gets their entry in, so you don't have to rush. Secondly, no multiple accounts. If you use a multiple account, you will be disqualified. This is an international giveaway.
Ooh.
If, however, if you are associated with someone that's been using multiple accounts and winning multiple giveaways, you know who you are. You are currently disqualified until you are allowed back into giveaways. Right now, you are disqualified. You know who you are. Everyone else, you are able to enter this. I will pay up to $20 of the shipping. Anything over $20 of shipping for international, if you're not in the United States. If you're in the United States, you don't have to pay shipping. If you're out of the United States, I'll pay up to $20. Anything more than that, you're responsible for. Once I mail it out, it's out of my hands. If there's extra fees at customs or something weird like that, you got to cover it. So far, I've shipped knives all over the world, and they've all arrived at their destination, so shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes it costs a little extra $20. I've paid $50, $60. South Africa, I've sent knives there it costs about $60. I've sent them to just, you name it, the Philippines, Serbia, all over the place. So I'm going to put the hashtag up. You just have to enter one time. So take your time, spell it correctly. It's a very short word. It's an easy giveaway tonight. And then I'll start showing you all the stuff that we're going to put in this giveaway. And it's a lot. I'm going to grab a lot of stuff because hopefully in the next few days, I should be able to get these things mailed out, or the next few weeks. You never know.
It is a short one because last week was so complicated on multiple fronts.
That's for sure. So you're going to type hashtag PIED. And now I'm going to start showing you what's in this giveaway.
I'll never win, but good luck, everyone, baby girl says.
I think like this one better. So this is the Beez Blades giveaway. Check it out.
Do I need to write this down?
Not till we get the knife. Very cool Beez Blades box.
Bless the puppy.
Plowman's patches. We got Plowman's patches on there. A little bit of patches business. No multiple accounts. Do not enter more than once. So I'm going to put a lot of cool stuff in this giveaway. It's going to be spatial. First of all, big shout out to Top Dog 8762. Keep a Band-Aid handy. This is a 27-piece all-purpose first aid kit from Coleman. Brand new.
How many pieces?
27.
That's impressive, and it fits on that 10.
Yeah. A lot of it is, well, it says back here, there's 6 bandages that are 1x3. There's 4 small bandages, butterfly bandages, spot bandages, knuckle bandages, antiseptic wipes, a razor blade, antibiotic ointment, safety pin, large safety pin, sting relief wipes. So very cool little tin, and you get the tin that you can put stuff in. And then on top of that, we have...
Yeah, V says, ooh.
We have a military coin. BFV didn't say oop.
He says having blatch of 2 or more colors. Correct.
What's that? Oh, that's what pied means? Oh, like Pied Piper?
That's just... See, when I thought of pied, I saw like a pie in my brain that was 2 different colors. Like half was red, half was blue.
Oh, or like Beez Blades channel logos, half red, half black.
I guess that works too.
So whoever wins this giveaway, you're going to get this coin, and your challenge is to give this coin to someone that has served in the military.
Are you collecting hashtags? Yes.
To thank them for their service. This very nice coin.
Trouble Bunny says pie-eyed.
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 So you're going to get this challenge coin to give to someone in the military. Whether you know someone in the military or you see someone out in the wild, out in the public, and they're wearing like a hat where they've served, this will make their day, make their month. And on top of that, I'm going to challenge all of you tomorrow, this weekend, do your best to give someone a random compliment. We don't compliment each other enough. You see somebody with some neat shoes or a cool watch, or even if it's not the coolest thing in the world, compliment them anyway. You will make more of a difference than you know. They will tell their significant other, they'll tell someone else, or when they're at home, they will think about it and be like, that was really cool. This is a cool watch, or these are cool shoes, or even if they're old, you know, man, you look like you've had those shoes a long time. Those supposed to be really cool. You really like those, or whatever. Give someone a compliment. Now, this coin will go to the winner. Very nice, untouched, uncirculated, 0.999% copper.
Jim says, Ken, if you win, I'll buy it off you. You have great luck. Jennifer says it's my 50th birthday. Pick me, pick me.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, all the June birthday people. So there's that. And then we have something else in here.
You know what sounds really good right now?
What's that?
Thin mints.
Thin mints. We have a little tin here that Top Dog is known for with ginger hard candies in it. And after you eat the hard candies, you will have this tin that you can put in your EDC pouch or your go bag. And you can put some survival stuff in this. You'll have 2 tins, which is very cool. 2 tins is a 20.
My golly.
Somebody said I compliment all the time. What does it say?
I compliment all the time, Mrs. Beez. Fantastic nails. Thank you. Thin mints are perfect. Aren't they delicious, especially when they're frozen? BK says, hello, Hive. I've just arrived.
What's happening, Captain? So look at this box, folks. It has Kaiser going around it. Look at this. Very special box.
Chip says, just making sure as many times as he has forgot to collect. My oldest daughter gets married tomorrow. Can't stay up too late. Well, congratulations to your oldest daughter. Hopefully it's a perfect day for you guys.
So not only are you going to get this nice knife case, you're going to get something special that's in this nice knife case. Wait till you see what's in here. I'm going to hold off on this while I go grab some other stuff that's going to be in this giveaway. If Mrs. Beez will entertain the troops, I'm going to grab some other stuff.
I mean, technically, they're still just saying pied. Me likey.
So here's one thing that I know you guys are going to really be excited about.
Tina says, ooh, I like surprises.
A brand new, oh man, I got a dog hair on it.
Brand new.
Just got it out. A brand new
Bogart.
Kaiser hat. Look at that. How's that for snazziness? And it has the fancy buckle on the back. Look at that. And you can tuck it in too, right there.
Hi, Richard.
So you can tuck in the extra part in there. So a brand new Kaiser hat. Someone's going to get a Kaiser hat. How about that?
JSPR says, dear hashtag picker, may I win?
Dear hashtag picker.
You know what that makes me think of?
What?
I think it's on The Price is Right. When they say, dear
oh yeah,
announcer, whoever, do I have 2 numbers right?
Yeah.
Sweet, not a snapback. I hate snapbacks.
Snapback. Flip flap. Carol Baskins.
Oh, Tourette'sin.
Carol Baskins. So people are still hiding
Does it fit guys with pumpkin heads? I'm sure it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. I was going to say, my dad's got a pretty big noggin. Is that the one he was wearing the other day?
Yeah, I think so. So I'm adding a hat, or no, I'm adding a knife.
Did you say you were adding a hat?
This is the Sativian ST155 right here. I'm going to add this chonkarooski to this giveaway. David Chen design. Chan. It is a thicken. It is a big old beefy knife, but wait till you see the blade. I'm pretty sure it's 14C28N.
I'm a size 8 head. Nothing adjustable works for me.
14C28N. Look at that. You want a big overbuilt chonker?
Dear sound effects lady, do I have one number right?
That's what it is.
That's what it is. Vicky with the win.
Dwayne K said, is that like the one you got me at Blade? Yes, Dwayne.
General Zod says no gas station dragon knife.
Oh, will you write down
gas station dragon knife?
Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing. Sativian ST155 14C28N blade steel.
Am I supposed to write that knife down?
No.
Okay. You just tell me what and when to write. That sounds like a good plan.
Ken Faulkner said that just increased the shipping cost. Yeah, Ken, tell me about it. This thing weighs about a pound. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell you how much it weighs. This Sativian is going to...
Ginger Fisher says I have a thing for girthy knives, but I read that as I have a thing for girly knives, which I feel like either one is a good option.
Yeah, so this knife weighs almost a half a pound. It weighs 7.7 ounces. If you're not wearing a belt, this will make your pants sag.
I just pulled a clump of hair out of the drain that weighed that much. Kittens. That'd be a good... That'll be good to cut cardboard boxes.
It does have really good blade geometry.
As I slice my finger.
Barry Lily said my pants will be falling just looking at it. Yeah, so I'm going to add that to this giveaway. I'm going to put it in a Kaiser pouch. Where's the Kaiser pouch I just had? Civivi pouch.
Sweet knife.
No, I'm going to put it in a Kaiser pouch. It's barely going to fit in a... Oh, my gosh.
It'll do. What's happening?
I'm getting dog fur on everything.
Do you need help?
Yep.
Because you passed it 4 times.
Kevin Smith said, I have one of those. Going to donate it for a giveaway to My Journey EDC. Hey, very nice.
It also helps when you rip these evenly. Just
EDC
saying.
and Life said, dang, DK, if I win, I'll send you the hat. Blue Sun said, I don't know which is sharper, the blade or the jimping.
Clean.
All right, so there's that bad boy. And then let me show you some more
Strickland
stuff.
says, hello, Beez Blader.
What's up, Anthony? So here's some cool swaggage. You get a Beez Blades, what do you call that thing? A coaster.
Every single time.
And a CJRB sticker, a pal right in the kisser sticker, one of the coveted Beez Blades pizza check stickers. Pizza check. A Beez Blades Bob's Burger sticker. A Beez Blades Don't Cut Yourself sticker. A Beez Blades Keep a Band-Aid Handy sticker. A Beez Blades Just Look at It sticker. A Beez Blades Queen Bee sticker. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Shark Lock. Oh yeah, you get a Beez Blade sticker. A BEDC. Splitting Slices. Civivi. Mermaid. Kaiser.
For actually remembering.
I had to really think about it too. 100% milk tea injection, something weird, oddball sticker.
Boba tea.
Another odd sticker.
You're welcome.
You get a pickle Band-Aid. Thank you very much. Bonjour Beaches. That's from Molly at OCD for EDC. You get a Savivi.
Milan Leap says the Beez Burgers is still one of my all-time favorite stickers.
You're going to get a Pow right in the kisser pin.
Pow pow.
Pow pow. It's like a lapel pin or whatever. You can put on whatever. It has the sticker.
Turd burglar.
When you get this, if you think it doesn't look clear, it's because there is a thin protective coating on the front of it. So that's going to be in this. And then on top of that, there's going to be several, there's some suckers. And then on top of the suckers, you're going to get the little glow-in-the-dark Happy Alien, which I'm going to charge him up real quick. Would you just look at it?
Just look at it.
Trouble Bunny said that pickle Band-Aid is a big deal.
I was just getting ready to read that.
Here's a very glow-in-the-darky little alien.
That pin
Little happy
would be
alien.
perfect for my fishing vest. What did you drop over there?
I don't know. Little happy alien dude. That's from Mrs. Beez.
Still me in.
So Mrs. Beez is giving the little happy dude.
Kevin Smith and Knife says I have 0 Beez Blade stickers.
Anybody that wants, you can go to my shop and get Beez Blade stickers. You can order stickers also.
Pickle Rick,
and some more Kaiser stickers and some candy. And Mrs. Beez, we got to remember to put a Kit Kat in there, even if it melts. The people still want a Kit Kat.
Okay, I'm gonna write Kit Kat just so I don't forget.
And I'm gonna put some grandma candy in here.
Grandma candy. No Bogey Rocks. We haven't had any lately.
I think I might have one over here that we can give away. A Bogey Rock if the winner wants one. If you win and you don't care for the rock, then let's save it to somebody that actually wants it. Here's some grandma candy. Put some grandma candy in there.
Ooh,
yeah.
Chef Rocky says, I'm not a mod. What?
I thought he was.
See, if this was my channel and you being my best friend, you already would have been one.
I thought he was.
Just saying.
Pretty sure he was. And then another thing is, look at this, a Beez Blades coin, a Beez Blades challenge coin poker chip. It says Beez Blades on one side, and then on the other, it has my sayings. Mrs.
Beez, is there a Beez Blades pen? If so, I need one for my knife nerd hoodie. I'm filling it with knife community flair and have the power one. Yeah, he's got a, it looks just like a sticker.
So there's that. I'm going to add something else to it. From Flytanium, and I am a affiliate with Flytanium, so if you're going to get
a link for a Spyderco website,
not for the Spyderco website. You can't buy the coins at the moment, but I'll see what we can do about that. And we also are going to give away a UFO, an unidentified flipping object. I think there's one right there. It's red.
What am I looking for?
It looks like this. Looks just like this. So if you want to see what it's like to use a ballast song or just have one to flip and flick and not hurt yourself, that's a UFO.
Mr. Williams has been a member for 7 months.
Mr. Williams with a 7-month super chat. Said, do you have a link for Spyderco website? Couldn't find one in the list. I don't have one for the Spyderco website itself, but I do have a Blade HQ link. And that one, you can get pretty much any Spyderco that you want. I don't even know if Spyderco's website sells knives, or do they just have them send you to the retail, the people that sell them?
EDC and Lay says, if someone gets an affiliate link to Spyderco directly, they did the impossible.
Yeah, I don't think you'd get one to Spyderco directly, but you can. I have a link to Blade HQ, and you can use that. General Zod said, good to practice flipping at work. This is something good. You can just flip and fling around while you're clicking at your desk or something. So Spyderco does sell direct. Unidentified flipping objects. So that's going to be in here. It's a blue one. So you get all of that, and then on top of that, you're going to get this right here, which I'm going to open for the sake of the live stream, so that's just the way it goes.
Ooh, I'm telling.
Yep.
I think someone's at the top of the stairs sighing heavily.
Who, the puppy?
I would think so.
Come here, puppy.
No, he's fine.
Let's see if I can open this package.
Don't break it. And you have the Blade Binge code too, right, Beez?
Oh yeah, I have a Blade Bench. All of my links, if you look in the description of any of my videos, some folks don't even realize they're there. You can go to the video that dropped tonight, and there's the links. If you scroll, you'll see all my discount codes, all my affiliate links, and in the description of this live stream right now, you can go and see my links to Blade HQ, my Amazon shop, my links to Blade Binge, and my Blade Binge discount codes. All of those codes and all that stuff is listed in every single video I ever post and every live stream. If you start reading the description and you click more, you'll see all of those links. And also in the pinned comment of every video that comes out, I have all the links.
How particular.
So Top Dog, are you playing a joke? We can't get this open and I'm afraid we're going to break it.
I mean, I probably could get it open, but at the same time, I don't want to mess up my nails. Is there a button? I mean, you just kind of got to like wedge something in there and pry it open.
Well,
hey, can I use this to do it?
I have a pry bar that I carried today right here.
Let me do it. I want to see if I can do it.
There's a pry bar.
Okay, you continue to talk to my people. Oh man, that was suctioned.
Hey, Will B, was that on purpose?
Did you hear it go when I opened it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
That thing was super sealed.
It was suction tight.
Hey, Will B, just checking that you meant to do that. Rambo diving vacays. Yup. Mr. Williams said veterans discount. What?
Tina says I caught that.
So inside of here is a Kaiser 10th anniversary coin. Ooh.
9mm Mike says hashtag kinked.
Gareth said, I love that it says warning, this vehicle stops frequently at your mom's house. Thank you, Todd. Blue Sun said, anybody who doesn't hit the like button should be disqualified. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to hit the like button to be qualified. If you win and I see that you weren't on the thumbs up list, you'll be disqualified. Will B said was falling asleep.
Hey, I entered just in case we can in the UK.
Yes, you can.
Acceptable.
I'll pay up to $20 of the shipping. So this is a brand new Kaiser Hyper S35VN, red, black, aluminum handles. Look at this. Yeah. This was designed by Damon, who you all know is the designer behind Pyrotech Kraken. This was his last knife design, as far as I know, before he and Crazy K left Kaiser and started Pyrotech. So it is a brand new Kaiser Hyper in a very fancy box. You could buy different scales for the Kaiser Hyper.
I mean, you got hearts flowing over here.
People are hitting the heart button. I appreciate the hearts. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up also. Gareth said, Top Dog sticker says the warning.
That's a fidget right there.
It's a fidget beast right there. There you go. This is a nice everyday carry knife. Look at that. I'm gonna let the owner clean the stuff off the blade themselves. S35VN blade steel, baby.
That seemed very quiet.
Cliff, huh?
That seemed very quiet.
It is quiet. Cliff Spear said, Beez, I've got a $100 Amazon gift card to blow. What would be your go-to recommendation? Oh my gosh. I guess it depends on, I don't know, man. $100 and you're going to go on Amazon, which is a great place to buy knives, by the way.
I also had a $100 Amazon gift card, but I purchased a rug.
Yeah.
So
Amazon is a fantastic place. You can buy Dimco, Spyderco, Kaiser, Benchmade. You can buy all the good knives on Amazon. But gosh,
Gareth is asking if Top Dog is awake.
are you awake, Top Dog? Chill said that drop bears are on sale. Yeah.
It's not as quiet as I thought it was.
Brian F said Remettes are $100 on Amazon. Anthony Strickland said Kaiser Brat would be a good one. The Petrified Fish Victor and Titanium. Mox Fox Hobby said QSP Penguin. Yeah, you can get you a fancier penguin. There's a lot of, man, we don't need no stinking rug, said Richard. Cliff Rose, gold pyrite, and a Kaiser acorn. Ooh, the Kaiser acorn is really nice. Blade Walker said the 8010 is $95 or $100, $100. EDC and Lake said, heck, Amazon had Kaiser has been doing a bunch of big sales.
Christopher says I would buy Hawaiian shirts with that gift card.
There you go. Dwayne K just put up the link. He said, use my link if you're going to purchase anything on Amazon. If you're almost out of Depends, go and click on one of my links before you go shop for Depends. Or if you're going to buy anything on Amazon, just click my Amazon link. I'll put this on the top. Click on my link, go to Amazon, and then come back. That way, for the next 24 hours, anything that you decide to get on Amazon, I'll get credit for. It's not a lot. It might be 1% commission. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't charge you extra, but I get credit for getting you to go to Amazon.
The UK, the only knives you can get on Amazon are the Victorinox.
I've shipped knives to the UK. Derek For Real said you can get credit for anything we buy on Amazon if we use your link. Yes. Gareth said, someone shake Top Dog's house and run. Leo said, I have a Hawaiian shirt with flowers, pineapples, and buffalo on it. It's glorious.
I honestly would like to see that.
Craig Vincent said you can get the Cold Steel Code 4 for $77. You can get a Civivi Vision FG. Derek For Real does most of his shopping on Amazon because he can't drive to the store. Yeah, Amazon's the stuff. When I need something, I know I need it. Like the other day, I was like, we need Amazon. We need Lysol wipes. I ordered them. They show up the next morning. Stuff like that. It is cheaper to get it on Amazon than even drive to the store. It'll be there the next day or 2 days.
Anthony said, you missed my question earlier, but my last Kaiser purchase came with a coin, but it was of a lighthouse coin. Do you know anything about that?
I'm not familiar with the lighthouse coin. Not familiar. Dwayne K said, stick a Joker head on a stick in two dogs' doghouse and scare him like foghorn leghorn. Richard Meyer said, I have a Darth Vader in a beach chair Hawaiian shirt.
Nice. Amazon won't ship knives to Massachusetts.
Really? See, I think it's wrong. You should be able to buy whatever you want and have the freedom to buy whatever you want. Whatever their knife laws are. See, a lot of places like New York, they have knife laws where you can't carry certain knives out in the open, but you're allowed to have them.
That's weird.
But Amazon won't ship there. You're allowed to have them. You're not allowed to carry them. And like if you carry it, you can't carry it with the clip showing. You can have it down in your pocket.
Drop.
But you can't buy it on Amazon.
Brian F says, I don't think it would be wise to wake a Top Dog from slumber. You let a sleeping Marine sleep.
Yes, agreed. You let a sleeping Marine sleep.
Amazon won't ship Nerf guns to New York.
Wow. Horsehead said Amazon will ship them if they are Prime. So maybe that's the thing. JL said consider sitting on the $100 till Black Friday. Will S said Cedric and Ada did a review test of the Vision FG on his channel and warped the blade, showing how strong the lock was with batoning wood test. Blue Sun said, be careful. Some Amazon products are marked up 75% or more. Chinese affiliates buy for manufactured and posted inflated prices. But at the same time, Kaiser sells their knives on Amazon. Civivi sells their knives on Amazon. All of the big companies, all the big knife companies sell their knives on Amazon, and they're the same price, if not cheaper, than on their websites. You just make sure that you're paying the right price. Brian F said, it's not amazing. It's not amazing as much as it's that New York is stupid. Betty Davis loves Amazon shopping.
I love Amazon shopping as well.
Yeah, I'm a total Amazon. I'm addicted to Amazon. I have to stay off of Amazon and go on there, buy what I need, and leave. I will
Josh
go
wants
looking.
to know, are you in the military?
I am not. In Connecticut, you can have knives shipped. I'll Amazon proxy for you guys. There you go. Wobbly Brute said, at what price point would you say diminishing returns start to show? I guess it depends on what you're getting. Probably 200 and up. Thomas Wheeler has said, I have got fake cold steel. Yeah, if you're going to buy, just double check what you're doing. KO Knife said 250. Yeah. Ken said no, but they say a pocket clip showing is okay. Beez, are you collecting hashtags this time? Yes, I am collecting them this time. I think everyone's got their hashtag in. The hashtag is hashtag PIED. Rambo totally agrees. And a rib tickler it is. Scotty Dog said, got the ZT393 Glow carbon fiber at Amazon for $242. Palmer said, if you get a tech toe, diminishing returns kick in immediately. Hashtag PIED. Fluffy Delgado said, you guys are a bad influence. Just bought the fancy Grazioso on Amazon. Well, Fluffy, let me know. Did you use my link? Because I'll know if someone bought the Grazioso with my link or not. Just saying. David Tooley said, walking the dog before bed, but listening in. Come on, random comment picker. I'll name my next kid after you. Dog One said, spent $17,000 on Amazon last year. Buy everything, even groceries. Wow.
I don't think I've ever purchased groceries.
Brian F said, if you're buying Cold Steel on Amazon, make sure you're getting it from Cold Steel directly or a store like Midway USA. Yeah. All the big retailers of knives also sell on Amazon. So you just look and see who the seller is. That's a big indicator. I always look and see who the seller is when I buy a knife.
Sun's coming up in Wales.
All right, here we go. We're going to see who the winner is. Let me pull this up. See who's going to win all this fabulous stuff.
After this, I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. My eyes are burning. Emmett says, hello, everyone.
Emmett, type in hashtag PIED. Do it real quick. I'll wait until you put it in there. Winner.
Chicken dinner.
Richard Meyer said, come on, baby. The Punisher said, I'm predicting it won't be me.
I'm also predicting it won't be me. Mainly because I did not answer. I did not enter.
B for Baron said, I'm waiting for my pyrite rose gold, and it's taking forever from CJRB Cutlery. Ugh. All right. Here we go. Let me present the screen. Share screen.
Screen shared.
Giveaway tool. Shared. All right, here we go.
BFE says, I'm predicting there will be one winner.
I'm predicting there will be one winner. Who's it going to be?
Who is it?
Oh, my goodness. And the winner is Travis Simmons. Come on down. You're the next winner on Beez Blades live at the Hive. All right.
Sebastian says, hello once again from Chile.
What's up, Sebastian? We have Chile in the house, in the Hive. Travis, say something so we know you're here. Congratulations, Travis. How about that? Your name is up in lights.
Actually, your name was up in confetti.
Up in confetti. Funfetti. Richard Meyer said, oh, man.
What'd you say it was? Ticker tape?
Ticker tape.
Ticker tape.
Ticker tape parade. Travis Simmons said, yay. Congratulations, Travis. Email me right now. beezblades@gmail.com. BEEZBLADES. beezblades@gmail.com. With Travis Simmons in, and that you won the Kaiser Hyper giveaway. The Kaiser Hyper giveaway. And then besides that, if that's not your real name, put your real name in there and your mailing address, and we'll get it in your firstborn's name,
your favorite color, the street you grew up on,
your 4-digit PIN, your credit card, CVS code, whatever it's called.
We're kidding about all that.
We're kidding about all that. Just your mailing information.
And your real name.
And your real name for your
if
mailing.
It's different.
And we'll mail it out. I always tell people 2 to 5 weeks. Sometimes it's sooner. Sometimes it's towards the 5 weeks. It all depends on how busy it is around here. Hopefully we'll soon get back to a more normal reality. We're getting to the point where we're getting our
travels are done. Bathroom's almost done.
Yeah, it's been hectic around the hive.
Sample of blood.
Yeah.
We have a childhood pet.
Yes. Blood type.
And a mugshot.
Mugshot. A 1x1 picture.
Your favorite snacks.
Oh, Travis, I do need a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I can verify that it's you. That is one thing that you do have to send, is go to your YouTube login page and just take a screenshot. Send that with your email. That way I can verify it is you, because we have some fakers out there. LCAP said, what did you have done to your bathroom? We did it to our bathroom. The walls were falling apart, and we had plastic over part of the wall where the water had got behind it. It was a whole deal. We had to rip.
Mainly what he's trying to tell you is we were renovating our bathroom.
Yeah, we're renovating the bathroom.
I wanted a deeper bathtub.
And the walls needed replaced.
And the walls needed replaced.
So we had to chip all the tile off the walls. We had to rip the walls out. 2 layers of stuff.
It was a disaster.
And then the 2x4s, some of the 2x4s had to be replaced. Every time we turned around, we had to go buy more stuff and buy more parts. And took 3 weeks, but we finally are able to take a shower in our own home and not have to drive somewhere to take a shower. So it's very, very exciting to be able to do that. Now the rest of the walls need done, but the hardest part is over. The plumbing all had to be moved. It turned out to be a big ordeal.
There's still plumbing that needs to be done. I guess if you consider it plumbing, you have to stop spigot.
Oh yeah, that's minor.
What year was your home built?
65.
Old. We had green shag carpet.
Yeah, when we moved in, it was the original carpet, I believe. It was shag, and it was olive green.
It's like baby puke.
Yeah, it looked like mushed peas.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Pea soup.
We had a blue bathtub and a blue sink.
This is Mrs. B's ear.
Hi, this is my face. I'm going to bed. I got dog hair somewhere in my face and it itches.
Leo said, hey, just want to check and see if I should send the logon screenshot attached to my email for the giveaway. I don't remember it being mentioned then, but I want to be sure. Yeah, Leo, go ahead and send that.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Fluffy Delgado said, did the bathroom a few years ago. Never again.
Terry T-Rex.
Terry T-Rex.
Hi. Good night.
I'm glad you're okay, my favorite trucker.
Purchase what's in your shopping cart. Have a great weekend. Drink a lot of water. Stay indoors. Wear sunscreen. My coworker comes back next week. Have a great night.
It's an hour and a half past Mrs. B's bedtime.
I am so tired. I don't know what happened. All right. Good night. Love you all. Bye.
Prado said, Fantizo knives. Heard of them, anyone? Is that the new knives that I've been seeing pop up on? Oh, this chair would actually be good for triceps.
Oh, it's like, are you scratching your back?
Space night also Saturday is looking good. Gareth said night all, so you know Saturday is looking good. Oh yeah, Gareth is already midway into Saturday. He's in the future. He's in the total future. Prado said they look a lot like Vosti Schillen. I can tell you there's the new one out by It's upstairs. The new knife out by Kaiser, man, oh man, oh man, it is a win. I'm going to be going crazy about that one in the video. It is really good. Let me set this over here real quick. I have all my knife cases open, collecting dust, but I've had my homemade fan filter going. Don't you worry. Space Ghost said it's still THIF here for another hour. Prado said they do have several knives. The one that looks like the shill-in was what drew me to them. A shill-in cutter is a total win. I love anything with a leaf blade shape or a shill-in cutter style. I don't care if you think it's ugly. If you get one and you start using it, you'd be like, oh my gosh, where have you been all my life? The actual use of the blade, you know, that's the first thing I look at in a knife is the blade. And I don't, aesthetics are secondary. The blade is first. Definitely the blade. It's the blade, ergonomics, then aesthetics. Although, that's not 100% the rule. Sometimes it's just the knife looks fantastic. That rule is negotiable. But usually the blade is the first thing I look at. Derek Friel said, I think that's the one I got. It's good ergos. Mr. Williams said, Vosti coming out with medium-sized nightstand with the new pivot lock. Nightshade. The medium-sized nightshade with the new pivot lock. That's going to be pretty neat. EDC and Lay said, blade is first. Couldn't agree more, Beez. Yeah, my eye goes to the blade, and how purposeful will it be? MCM said, what up, Beez? Have you had a chance to try out the Lightning OTF? MCM, I have not, because I want my reaction to be true when I make the video. It is in the queue for me to make a video of it, unless you just want me to show it on the Hive. But if I show a knife on the Hive, people typically won't watch the video and it doesn't work out well. So I do want to make a video on it. So no, I haven't. I've seen it, but I haven't taken it out of the package. I haven't used it or anything. I want my reactions to be real in the video. Ken said, unless it's a queen safe. Autocorrect gets me all the time. I know I still read it, Mr. Williams. That was funny. Iowa said, just got 2 Lightning OTF knives the other day, and so far so good. Yeah. How much are the Lightning OTFs? Are they in like the 30 or the 40 or $50 range? Pack Rat said, thanks, EDC. By the way, did the lockup on the Penguin Titanium increase while it was with you? Dwayne K said, that's why I like the large roach. The blade too bad they discontinue. Man, the Kaiser Roach is a fantastic knife. Not enough people realized how good a knife this is. Look at this blade. Look at the blade. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at that blade. It's fantastic. This is a fantastic knife. People that didn't get in on the Roach didn't know what they were missing. Probably because they looked at the knife and thought it looked weird. But you know what? There's a reason why it's shaped like this. It fits your hand fantastically. Fits so well. If you have large hands, man, it's so good. XL hands, you're still good to go. XL guys, your pinky finger goes back here on this spot. Mine doesn't, because my hand's not that big. But oh my gosh, the blade on this thing is fantastic. Iowa said, got my wife the Lightning Fireball. It's a tiny little OTF that fits perfectly in her smaller pockets or her purse. KO Knives said, look at it. JL said, I got the Roach Mini from the Kaiser flash sale. Man, Kaiser's the few sales they've been doing have been something else. Dwayne K said, I have a micarta and found some G10 versions with titanium nitride blades on Mojave Outdoors eBay store. Dog One said, thanks for the great live. You're very welcome. Greg Vanderlip said the full-size Roach is dope. Yeah, it's such a good knife. I love it. Waffle said, I got a full-size sheepdog today, and it's great. The micarta on it is awesome. Well, another winner, another absolute winner from Kaiser. You can't beat the sheepdog. Sheepdog, good stuff. Let's see. Where's a full-size sheepdog? Well, here's the first one I grabbed. Here's a Mr. Fancy Pants one. It's a titanium one. Derek for real said I was going to buy that last week, but it didn't look that big. I got the Tower instead. I'm guessing you mean Towser. The Towser K that's another great knife. Fantastic knife. Great action, ergos, all that. It's really good. Waffle said the black and white micarta is stunning. My black and white micarta was usually in the back row. Now where is it at? I got the big one here. Where is? Now see, that's what happens when you move knives around. Then you can't find them. This is the micarta he's talking about, though. This is the XL. I have all 3 sizes. Mr. Williams said, I still haven't got the Drop Bear, Roach, Militot, or the Hyper. Need to get them all during the sale, but don't have the cash, unfortunately. Packrat said, any fans of the Kaiser Sparrow? I like the Sparrow. I know this. I remember this is the Sparrow, in my opinion, is better for small to medium size hands. If you have large width hands, I think the Sparrow might be a tad small. NCM said sheepdog always looks like a Yojimbo to me. Attorney Bailey said Kaiser is a standard setter. Matthew said I got all 4 of the Kaiser Cerepe series. They're so good. The Cormorant in particular is my favorite and has a lot of pocket time and usage. Cormorant's fantastic knife. The exact knife he's talking about is this one right here in the Cerepe, the Mexican blanket. But I like birds, and I have a little bit of knowledge about birds and all wildlife in general. But when I saw this knife, the first thing I thought of before I saw the name of it was that looks like a cormorant. And that's exactly what its name was. But I love the blade on the cormorant. Just love it, love it, love it. Such a useful blade. Miranda said, love the colorway. It does look like just like a cormorant. Dwayne K said a new cormorant's coming out. Whoa. Now, you know what? I want a cormorant with a crossbar lock. That would make me happy. The Maronis said, Beez, do you have any M8 knives? Got the M8 Flicks, and it's awesome. Yes, I do have. I have several M8 knives. I've reviewed quite a few of them. I tell you what, though. Let me show you this one. I had this one out today. Let me get this. Let me tell you about my best friend. Well, no, this one's actually a Miguron. I thought it was an M8. But I did have, let's see, I put them all, that case. Oh, yeah, they're right there. I'm waiting for the Geddon. Miguron, or M8 Miguron, they're going to come out with the Geddon. The Geddon 2. So this is the Arma. M8 Miguron, same thing. I mean, just about. This is the Geddon. Look how thick this dude is. Big old beefy overbuilt knife. Oh yeah. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Space Ghost said, my favorite bird is the American Kestrel, a mini falcon. Yes, I rescued a Kestrel. It had flown, I think it had an injured wing and it was in a fence line, and we got it picked up by a bird sanctuary. Rambo said, Beez, check out the Max Ace Orion. Just got mine and it's a great one. Enter the fence, said that would be nice. Right now, there's 2 versions of the Cormorant, flat grind version 1 and hollow grind version 2, and other improvements. Nitro V and DLC would be nice. Vu Fam said, I'm still wondering when you will get the vein. It's taking forever. Vu, did you send it to me or did Miguron send it to me? Because if you sent it from California, I should have got it a long time ago. Or maybe you should contact him and double check. Because I don't know that I've received notification that it's on the way. The new Cormorant has Nitro V. Christopher Wheeling said, I can't tell you my favorite bird because this is a family-friendly stream. I know which one you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that knife barely fits in the knife case. The Moroni said, that sounds so good. Knives in general sound so good. Miguron's supposed to send you. Vu, send him a message. Ask him if he did. I think he might have forgot. Because he's sent, I have 2 budgets. He sent me, you know what, Vu? I think he goofed because he sent me, let me look right here. He sent me a knife that I've already reviewed, and I'm wondering if he sent that accidentally. Let me see. Let me double check here. Yeah. It's an AM8. He sent me the Arma or the Kermu. My goodness. Yeah, he sent me the Kermu, this one. And I thought maybe he forgot that that I've already reviewed it. But I was a little confused. I received the Kermu along with 2 of the new budget Miguron knives. But I did not receive the vein. And I don't remember him saying it was on the way. You might want to contact him and double check. He'll send it. I just assumed it was already on its way. Brian F. said, yep, that was an accident, Beez. Send that to me. The Moroni said, dang, that looks so awesome. Well, you look at that, look at the time, just look at it. Good night, all. Have a good night, John Doe. Rambo said, Brian F. Oh, yeah. Beat me to that comment. Vu said, Beez Blades, I have a few coming. I will send you one if you don't receive it by then. Good night, John Boy. Christopher Wheeling said, funny story. I'm at work at the library the other day, and this 5-year-old flipped off his own mother. Guess who didn't get to check out a video game? Ooh, snap. Flipped off. I couldn't even fathom. I grew up when kids got whipped. You didn't disrespect your parents when I grew up. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. Well, yeah, the 80s. Christopher Wheeling said, funny story. Oh, yeah, I already read that. B. Shady said, good evening, knife fam. Doubles at work tonight. Oh, man, on my second shift of the day. 17 hours. Dude. Don't work too hard, man. Pace yourself. Gosh, make that OT, bro. Christopher Wheeling said, my jaw would have dropped. Derek, for real, I would have got beat for that. O-Tip said, I grew up in the 70s. The Moroni said, my M8 Flicks is so good. M390 steel and so smooth. Drop, shut, guillotine. Rambo said, oh, yeah. And if it was bad, my dad would bear whip me. Packrat said, does anyone know how long a fresh set of peanut butter washers takes to break in? It says PB, but I said peanut butter. Lanyard Man said, did I miss the members giveaway? No, Lanyard Man, the members giveaway will be separate. You will get a notification when that video comes up. Make sure that you go to the notification bell and hit all. And members you'll get a notification when that video comes out. And I usually give it a couple weeks to make sure everybody gets a chance to enter that's a member. And there's going to be a lot of really nice knives and stuff on there. Mr. Williams said, Vosti Anilo was crazy sharp out of the box. Much better than usual Vosti factory edge. EDC and Lay said, that would have been a butt spanking like you can't believe. Oh, no, we got a puppy. What you doing? What you got? Hey, what is that? What you got? What you got, puppy? What? Oh, dude, that's my Caval Knives Hank that you just slimed. My silk Hank. He just grabbed and slimed it. You can't have anything nice. That's mine. You want to come up and say hi to the people? Say, yes, I do. Bogey's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Again. You had to come and check on Pop, didn't you? Huh? It's about time to go out and say hi to the deer, isn't it? We go out and say hi to the deer every night when it's late. He's used to going out after midnight. Dwayne K said kids would lose their minds if they had paddles in schools today. Yeah, I got whipped in school. I got 3 cracks for spitting a spit wad at the wall. I got caught. Yeah, our principal had a collection of paddles. He's such a happy boy. Jim Gardner said, so B, we haven't had a chair update in a while. How's it holding up? The chair is absolutely fantastic. I have no complaints. This chair is sturdy. I mean, it is sturdy. Mr. Williams said the new Caval knife is cool looking. Trouble Bunny said, my kids had to walk uphill both to and from school, sometimes in the snow. He's such a good boy. The Maronis said, I'm blessed I don't have to spank my sons. Canal Wright said, Beez, what is the PB&J? Oh, yeah, I already lost track of that. What was the, it was something about something, what exactly the PB&J? It was PB. Pack Rat said, does anybody know how long a fresh set of phosphor bronze washers takes to break in? I saw PB and said peanut butter. Phosphor bronze, I don't know that there's an exact time. It probably is the amount of time you use like this has phosphor bronze, and my goodness, it is just so smooth. My penguin. And also there's phosphor bronze washers, very fancy phosphor bronze washers on the RSK. Brian said it wasn't whipped bees. It was just regular good old discipline. Kids need it. Yeah, kids definitely need discipline. Dwayne K said kids would lose their minds if they had paddles in school today. Let me see, catching up here. Big George said, just picked up a Kaiser Hyper L-Max, my first L-Max. Dude, congratulations on that. It is very exciting when you get a knife that has a material that you don't have before, like your first micarta. I remember the first micarta, and then the first titanium, and then your first 14C, and then your first 30 S30V, and your first S35VN. And that's the whole awesome thing about knife collecting is when you get a first, it's so exciting. And only other knife collectors understand it. And it's not necessarily that you need a particular steel for what you do. It's that you have it and that you'll get the opportunity to use it. And then over time, you'll sharpen it if you sharpen your knives. Oh, and by the way, if you have knives that need sharpened and you're not happy with it, EDC and Lace is in here every Friday. You can contact her on Instagram, and she'll put her Instagram up here for you to get a hold of her. She does knife sharpening. And if you don't want to send it somewhere, you have someone in your area. Just Google it and go and get it sharpened and tell them you like a 17-degree angle or an 18 or 19-degree angle put on it. Have them lay the edge back a little bit, unless you're using it for hard use stuff. But if you want a slicer or it's too thick behind the edge and it's not very slicey, doesn't have great geometry, have them lay that edge back if you're not into knife sharpening. But I would also tell you, if you're into pocket knives and you're in it, you're in it and you're not going to get out of it, get yourself a nice system. If you're not interested in hand sharpening, that's fine. Get a nice fixed angled system like the Precision Pro Adjust from WorkSharp or the Pioneer from TS Prof. I have 5% off discount code on those. if you could get away, if you're buying knives and you're spending 50s and 70s and 80s and 90s and hundreds of dollars on knives, and you're buying knives left and right, why in the world would you skimp on a knife sharpening system? See, skip a couple knives, get the knife sharpening system, then your whole outlook on knives will change when you put a fresh edge on a knife. There's nothing more satisfying than putting a new edge on a knife. Even most factory grinds need improvement. Almost all of them. You put it after the first or second time you've sharpened the knife, the edge gets better and better. It gets sharper and sharper. Like this, I really am itching to sharpen my Sabenza. It's, you know, it's that expensive, but I'm ready to, I want to put my own edge on it. It's just, it's not the addiction part. Is I like a knife that if I'm cutting Mylar, if you can't slice through Mylar, like a Mike Sells chips bag, if you can't just go straight through without any snags, your knife's not sharp enough. I mean, it might be, but that's how I feel. Kevin Smith and Knife said, I remember my first button lock, first compression lock, etc. Wanted them all. Same with materials. Yeah, it's exciting. Any little new thing, it's neat. It's neat to have. That's why we're called collectors. Some people collect stamps. Some people collect knives. The Maronis said, I haven't owned or handled a compression lock yet. One day, hopefully. There you go. And you know what is, if you can find, like, if you have a knife store that's within your area, you know, within an hour or so, you can go and check them out before you buy. Doesn't mean you have to buy them there, but it's always good to support a brick and mortar if you can. But it is nice when you can check a knife out first. Dwayne K said, just dropping a new knife mail makes a tremendous difference most of the time. Yeah, I have strops lying all over the place. I've made so many. It's unreal how many I have. I have tons of them. It's fun to make your own strops too, instead of buying them. Like, here's one with 3 micron on it. And Lacy Lace, EDC and Lace, I totally support her diamond emulsion. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff for sharpening. Craig Vincent said, I hit my shop teacher in the forehead with spitballs in high school. As punishment, I was banned from shop for 4 years, and I had to take band instead. But I became a musician. Hey, there you go. Derek for real said, what would be something easy for me to use if I had somebody set up the angle for me? Something easy for me to use. Well, if you get one of the fixed angled systems, you can put the angle on yourself. Like if you get a TS Prof, the new ones come with a angle finder on them, or a Worksharp Precision Pro. They come with an angle finder on them. EDC and Lace said, thank you, Beez. A good diamond emulsion makes a huge, yeah, it does. EDC and Lace, matter of fact, I think it's upstairs. I was just using my newest strop on my Sabenza with her stuff on it. And then this one right here, I think I have, yeah, I put it in a particular pattern. When I wiped it on, I put a glove with the finger, and I don't know if you can see the pattern. I try to make sure that I put it on in a good pattern, but I do a crisscross pattern when I put on the emulsion to make sure it's uniform. Yeah, there's if you get a brand new knife and just get a strop, match the angle, come towards you lightly, and then once it grabs the edge, you know you're at the right angle, and then just very lightly. You don't have to put pressure. You let the strop do the work, and you can literally, I can hear. It's a very high-pitched sound. I can hear it. And it's crazy the difference that it makes. And you match the angle, the exact same angle that it hits. See how I'm sliding, and then I go and it stops. That means I'm grabbing. That means I'm at the right angle. Make sure you're flat, and then just slowly go back. Just like that. And if you're not overstepping the angle, you're not going to ruin You're not going to ruin the sharpness of your knife. Just don't hold your angle up too high, and you're not gonna have anything to worry about. Whoo, mama. Packrat said, gotcha. We'll look into greases since I have some for my home bicycle mechanic purposes. EDC and Lay said that's a huge part of setting up a strop is getting good, consistent coverage. Rambo said EDC and Lace here in Phuket, there are probably more Russians than in Florida. Slick-em-all is really good stuff. Yeah, I have Slick-em-all in my, this dude. Took it apart this week. All right, well, it's been fun, people, but it's 12:23 a.m. here on the East Coast in Southwest Ohio, and it is time for me to wind down. It's going to take me a little bit to wind down from the live stream because I have so much fun and it goes so fast. Thank you to everybody that donated memberships and doll hairs. I love y'all to pieces. You know more content's coming, baby. And I'll see you in the lives and the chats. Now, remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself. Love it. Man, Fridays go